Mithra. Which one are we doing? Is there any that are like what people... I don't know why I always go for like the same hairstyles, I feel like. Warrior. We'll just go with the same name for now. Okay. This is going to be a lot harder for me because I don't know Bastok nearly as well as I know Sandoria. Let's change the attempt counter to 2. Got our new stuff set. Okay, here we go. A memorial wall? If we're going to do a memorial wall, I should actually legitimately name each character then. I could do a memorial wall, though, so to speak, in like a Google Excel sheet kind of thing, so that each cell was its own thing, and you could actually click on it, and it would take you to the VODs of that character. An ever-growing PNG of Lost Warriors of Light. Yeah. This is the run. Yeah. Hey, Warrior should be a good one. Warrior should be a good option. I like it. So Zuran Mines used to be a really good place to level. I don't know if it actually would be now with the scarier bats in there, but Gustaberg will be okay, I think. Korloka Tunnel is going to be a little bit interesting if I want to try to go in there and level. But yeah, missions-wise, I gotta pull up the Bastok missions. I actually don't know how complex or difficult they are. I've never done them, I don't think. Actually, I don't think I've ever done Bastok missions. I've only ever done Sandy and Windurst. So we'll see how this goes. I'd like to go shopping. But really reliable, yeah. Okay, we're in. Let's fix all our config stuff. If we can. That's fine. Oh, the window. I have to do the window every time. That's kind of annoying. Hold on, I need to see the stream. This is always a process. Right there. There we go. And then the log. Window 1. Wait. Hold on. Window 2 is. Actually, that's fine. I like having just those 4 on. Good enough. Miscellaneous. Both. What's party icon display? I forget what that is. Turn it all on though. That's fine. Okay. Okay, that should be okay. Okay, where am I? Let's get some home points. You? Maybe? You're the Signet guy, alright. Oh, nice magic. Alright. Who's who? Yes, I would like to undertake a mission. Alright, this is the guy. Let's go. I think. Was that the guy? Yep. Nice. I don't know the Sparks NPCs or anything in this city, dude. I'm gonna have to be learning a lot when I do Windurst and Bastok. Wait, you're right here. I might as well take it to you. I think it was right here. Yeah, this is the first time I've tried to do a challenge like this. I mean, I've done the speedrun of this game, but this is like a whole nother level. Here's my starting guild. Woo! Thanks. I need to find the Sparks dudes, actually, because that's where you start all your mission or your ROE stuff. Step forward. Bastok Markets. Izakov. It's going to be near the exit for sure. Because I think the other ones are all near the exit. Oh, nice. I do recognize the name, so I wasn't sure if that was where it was from or from something else. Alright, what's the name? Izakov. Izakov. I'm assuming it's over here. Yeah. Did somebody actually, you know what? I should grab a... Did anybody clip that death? I should have a command in here for when I die, because I know a lot of the groups that do the Iron like Mons and stuff do that, which would be helpful so that when people come in, they're like, "Oh no, how did you die?" You can just put in like last last run or something. I should actually add that in. If somebody can clip it and send it, that'd be awesome. And then I'll get that added in. Why does this cutscene feel so weird when it's not in Sandoria? Wait, I gotta figure out who the alter ego guy is here. What are the guilds here? Goldsmithing? What other ones? Alchemy is in the other one. That'd be Windurst, Windurst, Sandy, Windurst. They only get 2. Okay. Quests? Not. I gotta get to level 5 first. Chocobo license would be good. Missions. Oh, can I do this one from here? Can I get a hard-boiled egg from somewhere? We'll see. Ooh, that'll be easy. Okay. Wait. Isn't it you? Maybe it's this one? It's not you? Oh, I need to be... It's you. It's you. I just always went to that person for something related to goldsmithing, that's why. Yeah, that's the trade-in NPC. Rank up. We're already level 2. Let's go. Need to do 10 ROEs so I can get my Unity as well. I gotta figure out where the trust guy is here, actually. I think it might be up in Metalworks, actually. Oh, no, it's in Port. Then I gotta go to Metalworks for Naji. So Port first. But I gotta get to level 5, so... let me go grab this. We'll do that after. I'm kind of decompressing still from that death. Brutal, man. I didn't feel like cocky going into that, but yeah, see, that's exactly what I was talking about. Yes, people are gonna come in and be like, "What happened?" So I need to get a clip. We died to Ifrit. We killed Shiva. And then we went and tried to do mini fork for Ifrit. And the first time he almost killed me and I warped out. Second time I warped out, but he killed me like at the last second as I was warping out. And so I died. So we are now a warrior from Bastok. Warrior is our job. This is honestly going to make me more familiar with the game, though. Having to, like, start in different cities, like Bastok, Windurst, stuff like that. Because really, like, Sandoria is, like, the only thing I know. So, it's good to, like, learn the other cities. And it's nice that I don't have to hunt weather again. Yeah, Ifrit did do Inferno really low. And it was unfortunately right at a time when I was, like, right beside where, like, I just re-engaged Carbuncle. And then when he got up to me, he opened with it. And so I got hit to low HP and Carby died instantly. So that was a really, really unfortunate thing. Really too bad. Six bees? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, sorry. I'm sure Summoner will be rolled again somewhere down the line. I don't like getting the AF, though. Doing stuff in Temple Ugolith sucks, man. Like, I'm not sad that I don't have to do that now. Eh. Alright. You do you, Eldra. Elensar. Eldra's my friend. He would never do that to me. Ellen, on the other hand, questionable. Just gonna get the page done for some tabs. We'll hit level 5, I'm sure, as well. It's the same challenge on Warrior. All missions. Same deal, yep. It's just a different job and a different nation. That's the thing that gets randomized. In my head, I wanted to do mini forks because, like I said, Ifrit would have been really good for double punch. And I think Shiva would have been really good on at level 50 with like double slap. My other plan was to get Garuda for 70 for Predator Claw. No, I can sub-job. I had a sub-job in the last one as well. And any job is allowed outside of mission combat, so I don't have to be on Warrior for everything I do. However, like currently, Warrior cannot go above level 10 until I complete rank 1. Like, that's... And when I say that, I mean, like, I'm not allowed to grind XP. Obviously, I'm going to get a level or two sometimes when you're doing missions. There's just no way around it. But I'm not intentionally allowed to go and level once I hit level 10. I have to start working on the mission. But, for example, if I get to, like, level 10 Warrior, I'm allowed to level any other job up to level 10 also. When Warrior gets to, like, 15, I can level stuff up to 15. Everything has to work behind the primary job, if possible. Oh yeah, Maha said that was happening too. Let me change that so that that doesn't happen anymore. Because he said that yesterday too. When you use mobile, the bracket counts in there. I'm going to edit that so it's not doing it. We're just going to get rid of the brackets. Fixed. I'm also going to make one more command. We're going to have a bunch of commands at this point, but last run. Did anybody get a clip of the death? If not, I can go get one. But I want to make a last run command. Yeah. That way people can see how the last run died. Okay, to port Bastok. That way if anyone comes in and asks what happened, we can just post the command. Let's go back to the markets. Yeah, I mean, I definitely took... So, it was somebody else talking about how they were doing a hardcore mode. And I was like, oh, that's smart, actually. That's a really cool idea. That's actually something that I think I would be interested in doing. And then, like, if you look at, like, all the different, like, Pokemon communities and, like, obviously the Iron Man modes in, like, RuneScape and stuff like that, like, this is a pretty common thing. So I started to, like, basically write my own rules based on that information. So that's kind of where this is spawned from. So my rules are not fully done or complete. We're kind of, like, in trial run testing at the moment. But ultimately, if everything starts to go smoothly, then the rules will kind of sit and be there, and I'll be probably pretty happy with where they're at. Okay, we're going to talk to Clarion Star. I'm assuming he'll be near the exit, because the other ones are. Yeah, so I'm trying to do it on retail. And these are challenges that realistically, like, honestly, they're designed to take a really long time to beat. So if I beat them, if it takes, like, I was kind of shocked how long it took me to die on Summoner a little bit. But like I said, that Shiva fight for the mini fork, like, my hands were shaking. And, like, I haven't had that kind of rush in this video game in a long time. So having the level caps and stuff in the fights, like for promies and stuff, this is going to be interesting. Even a warrior, it doesn't matter. Like, something goes awry, a white mage goes down early, or a paladin, and, like, your run could just be done. Yeah, it brings new life to the game for me, and new content for the stream, honestly. I just started running here. I didn't even actually look to see if they were going to be over here. They might not actually be. Okay, they are. Good. So yeah. If I wanna get the clip. I should probably do that. We are gonna stop here actually though, pretty quick for food. It's supper time. And I'm not sure I'm gonna be playing this. I won't be playing this in the evening. If I play it all tonight, it's gonna be doing playing on Dieter and doing, like, content with the guys. Tuesday normally is a locked down evening for me, but because it's Canada Day, we kind of took a night off with the group, so I will be around. I just don't know how much I'm gonna actually play. Or maybe I'll go hang out with family. Get this again so I get my free XP. We are level 6. So I have to be careful on XP now, right? Because, like, I need to level... I want to level a little more, but I'm not allowed to go past 10 intentionally. So... I'm hoping the Moogle's over here while I'm coming over here. I want to have the home point near him so I can buy stuff later. And then we'll get the trusts unlocked, and then we'll see. Maybe we'll call it for tonight. And then I'll just edit this part into, like, tomorrow's video. Because if you want to see the build-up from the last run for what ended up happening, I'm going to try to put the VODs and stuff up on YouTube. So if you type in !VOD, you'll see the VOD, the link to the VODs for yesterday. And I'll be trying to update that as well. Okay, Naji. Back to markets again. And it's mostly going to be unedited. Like, I think the video from yesterday, I edited out a lot of the waiting periods for looking for weather. But I'm going to keep the majority of the journey there. Like, if I'm going to unlock like a home point or something in a spot, I'm leaving most of that stuff up, so. That way it's less work for me, because I don't have hours and hours to edit tons of video footage. I'm already playing through it one time. I don't really have a lot of time to do it all over again each time. Summoner, man. Summoner is going to be a really hard job if I roll it each time. Like, it's just, there's no way around getting it, making it easier, I don't think. Yo, thank you, Kyuki. I'll put that up on the command here. Actually, can I just click on it? Oh, pause. Copy. Oh, that's a good one too, because it shows the whole Inferno incident. That's a good clip. I like that. Okay, save. Alright, last run is now a command. Done. You refuse to watch it, it's too disappointing. Well, you'll just never know what happened then, Ellen. It's too funny. You're in Dynamis right now? Sweet. That's cool. There's a world where I go into Dynamis, I think, on these characters to farm some of the relic pieces. Like, my plan on Summoner was to go into Bastok and try to get the hands, the Summoner magic hands. Or maybe whichever piece. There's a piece, I think, that gives you less perp cost. I can't remember if it's on weather for the head. I don't know if head is in one of the starting cities, though. You might not be able to do that one. Because if it's Zarkabard, well, you're kind of pooched. Unless you're going in after, like, 99. The head's in Zark? Oh, man. Of course. All the good heads are in Zark, man. It's not fair. I should have got the other home point. Let me go down and grab the Alchemist Guild one. Actually, I don't really need that home point. I just want to do the ROE. Because we're at how many ROEs completed? 4. We need 10 for the Unity. Let's go to general. Vanquish enemies. Okay, bees would be wind crystals, right? What else is out there? Lizards? They'd be earth or fire. I don't know which one they are. Let's see here. We got flintstones from worms, honey from bees, lizard skin maybe, Zurin soot. If I go into Zurin mines, I might get some of those maybe. Silver name tag is Quadov. Quadov helm. Zinc ore. Oh, Sandbat Fang is on here. Beehive chip. It's a good place to start for now. Oh, not you. Is it you? Yes. That's 5. Okay. You know what? We have to go back to Naji for the mission too, so I will do the mission before I go back to him for the trust thing. I'm not 100% certain which one is going on actually. Should I kill 10 enemies out here and that way I get the some of the ROEs maybe done? Oh, you got Provoke. Let's go. I also have Provoke. Oh, open that. Crack Caskets is going, man. It's a free copper voucher. Yeah, no worries, experiments. I'm here to help. Yeah, that was weird, hey? I'd like to see his enmity set, because it's questionable. Seven? Oh, someone doing their greatsword for Dark Knight. That's what it looks like. They're getting their, whatever it is, 100 kills. That's such an annoying quest. I'm not looking forward to doing that one someday. It's like, oh, I gotta do the greatsword crap. But at least you know what you're doing in that case. It's not like the summoner one where you're just randomly hopping around trying to find weather. Which I just think is so much worse. Too weak. Okay, bees are 2 weak now. We're at 8 already. Holy moly. How many more do I have to kill? 4. Stone Eater. Oh, there are saplings out here too. Okay. I should have known that, actually. You got his fast blade to 10k. That's funny. Silver ore. Didn't see that one coming. Poison. I didn't flag the sap. What do you mean, the sap? There's a sap one? What kind of sap? Yeah, the treant bulb? Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. That's why I made the comment though. I made the comment because I knew I didn't flag it. I didn't think there were any out here. That's all. Yeah, we think we find a Leaping Lizzie out here somewhere. Fast Blade. Go. One more kill. And then we're done here. We'll go into Zurin Mines, do our quest. Not one time. Yeah, we got a doublet. Free doublet. That I can't wear. So. Alright then. Okay. We are only level 9, but like I said, I'm going to treat it a little bit more cautiously, and I'm going to do some of these quests if I don't have to actually kill anything. I don't know what the level of monster is in Zurin Mines, but I'm hoping that we can just get in and get out. Odds are I'm going to die to some things that I just don't know aggro sometimes with the higher level stuff in areas. Someone asked me about that. They said, if you actually die to something... This might have been Ellen yesterday, but if you die to something that, like, isn't actually supposed to be there, like, with the changed zones, would you count that death? And in my head, I'm like, I probably should, because the game has changed now, and that's just the way it is. But it would suck, for sure, to be in, like, Promi Dem and die to a mob that's, like, level... 119. Getting that gil? Yeah, that was you. Okay. I've killed Leaping Lizzie probably 2 or 3 times. I didn't realize he had 2 spawns at that time. And there were times when I was probably camping him when he wouldn't spawn that I didn't find him because he was literally in the other camp, probably. Like the placeholder. But live and learn. Live and learn. Guys, I'm actually going to postpone the ad. Because I'm going to probably cut stream before the ad runs, so... We're just going to clean up this quest. And then our trust quest. And call it. But we are on attempt number 2. It's just the way it goes. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't win. For safety, because I don't know what aggro's. This is my fear, is Bastok and Windurst are very mysterious to me. And so I just don't know what's going to aggro me and what's not. Like, I know Sandy so well. No aggro? Alright, who are we talking to here? Not you. Not you? Where are you? What's your name? Mac? Oh, do I have to go down? Alright then. Well, at least I know the, whatever the bats are, the high level bats that are down there don't aggro, so. It says H11. Where's H11? Oh, he's like way back there. Okay, well, we're about to find out if this is a really short run. I know these things don't aggro, because I've leveled down here before. Back when they added the Grounds of Valor. Ooh, I don't know about the worms, though. I don't know about the worms. I'm gonna hope no. Do I gamble? Just gamble the whole run. Ah! I'm gonna say the worms don't aggro. This way? A scary area to be in. It is the first mission, though. Where is this guy? Soot crab. IT++. Oh, man. Like, any of this stuff could aggro me. I'm so scared right now. I'm legit scared. Why did you have to be so far? Okay. We made it. I should have grabbed a warp scroll. Oops. I'm lost. I'm surprised this isn't part of the Bastok's maps to some degree. Because it's like right beside it. But it is not. I'll be less scared though now. Now that I know that none of this stuff aggroes, I could literally do this at level 1. Is 1-3 the fetish? Fetich? Fetich? Is that what it is? F-E-T-I-C-H or something? It's spelt weird. Fetich? Pieces? Is that what 1-3 is? Because that one's going to be a little bit sketchy, I think. I grabbed that, right? Yes. I'm moderately worried about that one. Just drop rates, you know. Drop rates are not great, but... I'll have to snooze it one more time, probably. I think Sandy's pretty safe. Now that I've seen Bastok so far, it seems pretty safe for like higher level mobs, but yeah, I know, it is what it is. Not much you can do. Yeah, probably. But realistically, I don't have to think about it too much anytime soon. We got a long way to go before we're worrying about TVR. Yeah, shoot. TVR is the Voracious Resurgence. It's the final mission that they just added in the last few years. Granted a free re-raise. Well, that's why we're still kind of trying to discuss what we're gonna do with re-raise. Like, there's a world where I could see myself allowing it. I didn't want to change the last run because initially I thought no re-raise, and I didn't want to change mid-run and just say, oh, I'm gonna start allowing it now. But I think in my head I like the idea of just allowing only spell re-raise, and if you get a re-raise from a quest or something, then I feel like that's fair game. But like maybe no. Oh, I see what you're saying. In the fight, you can get re-raised. If that's a thing, I don't know. I'm not sure. When I get there, we'll have to maybe think about it. Right now, I feel like it's so far out, I don't have to worry about it too much, but that's a fair point, though. I feel like if the game gives it to you, it's fair. However, I think using like an instant re-raise scroll, I'm thinking about banning that. I think. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Ixley. Okay, so here's my Unity and my guys. Got him. Yeah, Raz, we died. If you want to see how we died, you can check out last run. Pixies can also raise you. That's also true. You got 1 hour and hope that one passes you by. Here's actually how I would say that. If the game casts raise on you after you're dead, man, I don't know. I'm so tempted to just say no. I'm so tempted to just say no. We'll see, though. I don't know how I feel about it yet, because I don't know how it would play in. Eventually, I just have to say yes or no to it, and then that'll be my decision for it. But, like, again, if anybody else was to play this challenge, they can make their own rules, too, right? Like, I'm trying to think of, like, how I would want to play it. I think I would just say no. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Rules can always be adjusted if they feel like they're too hard. And right now, I don't feel like they're too hard at the moment. So last night, actually not last night, this morning, I was looking up a couple quests of like some pieces of gear that I could potentially grab on War from quests. We got Traveler Mantle from Spook. And then there's a couple quests I can work through to get a Tiger Neck piece that has like +5 attack. And then there's obviously the Accuracy Neck from the Quiffum ROE. There's a few options. I didn't really look that heavily at the ROEs to see if there's more pieces of gear, but there probably are, actually. Probably rewards, maybe. If there's a Mind Ring like the one in Kronstadt, maybe there's one for Strength, I'm thinking. So that might be something to look into as well. But we will, for now, get this going. I'm trying to remember where I left off here, so give me 2 seconds. We finished mission 1-1. Yes. So we're gonna start 1-2. And then these quests are in Sandy. Sandy related, Sandy. These are all Sandoria related, so. Yokiyuki? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize there's a guard in Metalworks. That's good information. Huh. I had no idea. Apparently right beside Naji. The guy there is actually a guard. Is Bastok the only place that has something like that? Like, is there a guard in Heaven's Tower and a guard in Chateau? I don't know. But apparently... Wait, where is he? Oh, right there. Apparently he's a guard. So that would have been good intel. I could have just started the next mission immediately. For future. That's good, good thing to know. Yeah, I was trying to quickly peruse through quests in Sandy, Windurst, and Bastok just to see, like, is there, like, some free gear that's, like, not available with Sparks that you can earn? And, like, since Sparks, most gear is, like, you can get most things on your own without needing any questing. However, like, back pieces and neck pieces, you typically can't buy, I don't think, on Sparks at all. So there was a few that I looked up that I thought, oh, this could be... Yeah, Traveler's Mantle is one of those things. The other one that I looked up was the Wing Pendant. It has an agility +1 for all jobs 7. And then there's a level 24 neck on like a third quest. It's like a chain of 3 quests in Sandoria that gets you like a tiger something. And it's got attack +5. So there's actually quite a number of options for different things. So that's pretty neat. Whatever, we'll take the home point. Yeah, Tiger Stole. I think that's it. Empress Hairpin and Bounding Boots, I might be able to do them, but a little bit later. I'm not sure what it'll be like to try to hunt NMs, you know? Like, that's gonna be not necessarily hard, but I don't know if I want to work that in necessarily. We'll see. We'll see how it all turns out. But we gotta go to Dangruff right now. We're gonna clean up mission 1, 2, and hopefully 1, 3 also. And then we might head to do sub-job related content because we're gonna be then able to go beyond level 10. So we're gonna want to be able to get like our mount, things like that, right? Oh, I don't know, man. That Heck Dies, you're talking about the Heck Dies? I don't know if I can pull that one off. Do you? I'm just gonna make this my home point for now. And guards. Can I buy a... Do I have any conquest points yet? Probably not much. No, not enough. Okay. Let's get an instant warp scroll then. Yeah, I'd be curious to see the level of the... What's his name again? Is it Argus? Is that his name? The Heck Dies NM in Mesa Chakrami? I think it's Argus, right? Yo, we got Matsui P for free. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Let's set... I should have turned in my trusts. I don't have access to them yet. We should be okay at level 9 for now on war, but I will do that when I go back to town. I think that's where I left off, actually. I need to start trading in my trusts. Go to that guy in port. And then after that, we're going to have to go to Palbor Mines because we need to start farming up the fetish pieces. We need 3 of those. It'd be funny if Leaping Lizzie was up, dude. I would laugh. But I doubt he is, because he wouldn't just randomly spawn, being that he's a placeholder. But his window's, I'm sure, up. I don't know what level he is, though. That's the thing. I wouldn't want to, like, engage on him without looking him up. Yeah, we're gonna try to finish rank 1 here, and then we're gonna probably end up doing Rhapsodies up to 1/6. That way we get our bonuses for like experience and things like that. Thankfully, we can just head through North Gustaberg and go right to Kronstadt and start farming bee pollen, which is pretty nice. Probably go grab the book over by Volcrum so we can warp back faster. Yeah, at level 10, it's probably going to be, I don't know, maybe not free, but if I had trusts out, it would be easy to do, probably. Maybe I should kill some of these rock lizards out here. I don't remember which one is the placeholder, but I probably can't see far enough to see all the placeholders. I don't know. I just know that there's 2 placeholders. 1 north, 1 south, right? I don't really remember much else about it. These ones are easy prey. There's some goblins. Fifth in the list. Yeah. The thing is like wide scan on a job that doesn't normally get it, like Ranger or something, is hindered, and so I'm always worried that the information that you're going off of with like, oh, it's in the 3rd group of them, and it's the 2nd one in, or the last one in the group of 3 or something. And it's like, okay, but like I can't see all of them, so it's not necessarily going to be the 3rd group. So like it all kind of like changes with the wide scan options of like non-Ranger or honestly even Beastmaster, right? Because Beastmaster, it grows as you level up your range, if I remember correctly. Well, this is a Grounds of Valor. Interesting. I don't think I have to go very far, so I don't think Sneak and Invis is necessarily needed, but we'll do it just in case. Because I think I just have to zip over here really quick. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever completed this quest, so. The Winder's missions I might remember at some point, because I have done those before, but. No map. Oh yeah, we do have gobs in here. That's the spout. I think it's just up here. Oh, I lose my invisible when that hits me. That's interesting. It says it's supposed to be somewhere here. Maybe not. Oh, those are the high level mobs right there. Wasn't it supposed to be just right here? Okay. Don't go this way. I thought it said it was right here. Oh, maybe it doesn't know actually a place to check. It just auto changes it. It did. Okay, I see. You don't even have to check anything. Okay. Fascinating. That's literally all I had to do. I can see why the speedrun in Bastok is so spicy. This is like really quick. I see, I see. Wrong way. I think this might be the first time I've ever ran a Mithra. I think, actually. I don't think I've ever run an Elven, Mithra, or Galka before. Almost every character has been a Taru, except for Chell, who's Hume. So it's funny to run around like on a slightly different race. Even just for like camera angles. Like this camera angle feels kind of like the Hume one, except maybe the Mithra is just smaller in size, and so it feels bigger? I don't know. Strange. We can do this right now. Okay. Let's start trading some trusts. Get these ROEs done. Speaking of Argus, there's an Argus right there. Not the same Argus, though. Yeah, when I go to Sandy, there'll be a few quests to do. The only thing I need before I go there is some sheepskins and some lizard skins, because those are the prerequisite quests before I do the tiger ones. I probably could buy those skins off the NPC also, but I was gonna buy the tiger ones, because the tigers are higher level. And I won't be able to take them on until... Well... It just means I have to go all the way to Jugner, pretty much. And I'd rather stay on the Bastok side for now, I think. Wait, did I set it? I did not. I tried to stop it too, but it's too slow. Oops. Maybe I can zone you and do it again. Probably not, but maybe. I remember doing that once in the speedrun, and I was like, well... Oops. Nice, okay. That's convenient. Gain XP. Ooh. Let's go. That'll be pretty nice. I forgot that that was a Wednesday thing. We got Tenzin, we got, what is it, Adelheim or something? On a plus side, since we don't have to really beef up things like we would have on Summoner with regard to like unlocking avatars and stuff, this really does open us up to be able to get some decent trusts pretty quick. Like, we'll be able to hit the missions 2-3 pretty fast, and that gets us Halvar and Semi, which... that's actually pretty big. Semi is such a good DD. Oh yeah, Yoakim is still one more yet. He's the last of the chain. Having a Bard will be good. Beef up the damage. I'll probably switch to Great Axe to skill up Great Axe, I think. Now that I'm up level 10. Because I think from Sparks you can get a pretty reasonably good Great Axe, actually. And then I also want to get a bow for level 30. Because Warrior, even just like Ranger, Warrior can one-tap the strays in Promies at level 30 with a bow. And we'll probably do the Zinc ore trading so we can get Utsusemi, and we'll probably unlock Ninja. So I still want sword skill, I think, for dual wield. Potentially. Because dual wield might be better. I think I did axes when I played... when I did the, my COP missions. My original time when I did them on Chell in the level cap era. I think I was War Sub Nin. She gets Sidewinder and she gets Barrage also, which are both awesome. Okay. Okay, so... we are off to Palbro. We're going to be fighting our way through a bit, but that's okay. At this point, if we get a level or two while we're fighting, it's not like the end of the world because we're in the process of doing the mission. We're not there to grind levels, we're just there to get the fetish pieces, so there's no way around it. Yeah, if they could 1 hour. That might be pretty broken though, because some of those fights where you can resummon trusts, it's like, oh, they 2 hour. Oh, they did it again. Yo, what's up, Zerl? If you do the command last run, there's a clip. Yeah, Kyuki's got you. You can see the clip. We were unlocking our avatars, unfortunately. So we rolled Bastok and Warrior for this attempt, so we'll see how it goes. I'm on my 1-3 mission at the moment. Still gonna save crystals because I have a feeling I might need them. I should have got a different weapon actually. Before I left. I can grab the book, I guess, and then warp back and grab some stuff and then come back. So it is faster to go up here, but not by very much. And I've got a feeling, I can't remember if this was more dangerous, because in the speedrun you go up here, but you are on mount, so you don't really have to worry about anything. I know there's goblins up here. Well, there's more bees and stuff up here. Yeah, there's goblins up here, so we'll see. This will end up being maybe slower, but we've got Val out to help if we get aggro. It's really not much faster though. It's like, I think it was like 2 seconds difference on the mount. So for running, my guess is it's maybe like a little bit faster then. Like faster than 2 seconds. But it wouldn't be like significantly enough. And since I have to kind of weave, it might end up being slower actually. Because I got to avoid eye lines. I don't have to, I guess. I could just kill this stuff, but... Oh. No? Alright. That guy maybe? No? Alright. Cool. Nope. Not around. I don't know how many people know you can actually go on top of this hill. In all honesty. Should I grab Olton while I'm over here? Let's do that. The book is right here, so I might as well grab it. Amber Quadovs drop it, but I don't know if the ones out here do. Let's try. Let's see. You drop the fetish? They might not drop it, the ones out here, but Amber, Quadov are one of the ones that drop. Yeah, yeah, the warp scroll went off, but I just didn't make it out. Kind of heartbreaking, but all good. It happens. That's going to be some of the risk. In hindsight, I thought about it, and I was like, man, when Carby died, I thought about the health afterward. I think if I had just stopped and did like 2 or 3 water casts, I might have killed him and just went for the kill. But that's such a gamble because it's like, obviously if it doesn't work, the run's dead. And so I was just like, I don't think at the time, because I had that thought enter my head for a split second. I thought, do I kill him? Do I just go for it now? And I just thought, no, there's no way I can gamble that. Like, I gotta just like take a step back, reassess, and unfortunately it didn't work out. So we'll see. Maybe next time I'll be more aggressive with the oh shoot, there's Sturge here. Is this the wrong entrance? There's 2 entrances, isn't there? There shouldn't be any monsters before the book, I don't think. I don't know if these things aggro. I'm not sure. Detect sound. Monster is aggressive. Passive in Old Town, though. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick look. These apparently are passive. Dark bats probably aren't, though. Oh, there is the book. Hold on. Are the dark bats aggressive? I'm scared right now. Where are they? Dark bats. Says passive. Okay. I just want this. Now I'm leaving. Yeah, this is a cool area. That book will help us a little bit, so we don't have to do this whole run next time. Because we'll have to go back to Palbro, I'm sure, at some point. Yeah. Running past stuff when you know they're IT++ is always scary. That was like yesterday, going through Zuran Mines, and I knew they had all the new mobs down there, and I knew the bats were passive. I didn't know if the worms were. And I just gambled. I didn't look it up. I just gambled. I was like, screw it. Let's go. Thankfully, they were passive. Because, yeah, none of those monsters used to be there when the game first came out, so it is pretty stressful to... You know what? We're just going to be careful. I don't know where the book is in Palbro. Is it right at the entrance? I don't think it is, actually. So technically in a quest like this, I am allowed to play Thief if I want Treasure Hunter. However, since Warrior's the first job that I rolled, I'm not allowed to level anything beyond Warrior, and Warrior can't go beyond level 10 right now for mission 1. So I've made that as my rule. So in other words, this is one of the few areas where I'm not allowed to actually go level Thief up to 15 to get TH. But hopefully we'll get our fetish drops, and then once this quest is done, we can take Warrior to 20, which will allow us to then level Thief to 15 at least. And that gives us TH as an option for farming like bee pollen and stuff like that. So odds are that's what we're going to do right after we finish the quest, is go and switch to... Well, we'll have to take warrior up to 15. I guess we'll take... I don't know. We'll see. See how that all goes. Warrior has to go up first. That's the rule that I'm imposing on myself. Just because I don't want to, like I said, make some content easier just for the sake of making it easier on like a second job. Like getting a higher level job, let's say like a level 50, and then running through all these areas on a level 50 job even though there's no combat. Like part of the risk of the challenge is that you'd be running through these areas at like their kind of intended level, so. Cannot summon avatars here. This is not an avatar, sir. Thank you, though. I'm not summoner anymore. Please tell me I'm not summoner anymore. We'll go Yukim. Oh wait, I can't right now. Not till I get my next trust. Alright, we're probably gonna be fighting a few things in here, I'm guessing. We'll go to the elevator though. Oh. I can remember the way. So the rule set, yes, I created myself. The initial idea, no, is not mine. But the rule set that I created is mine, yeah. Yo, Eldra, thanks. I don't have a map of this place, do I? Nope. I have no maps right now. Basically. Actually, you're weak enough that I'm going to try to kill both of you at the same time. This Val is ridiculous. There's 11. Hey, a shield. Can I wear that? I can. Let's go. Give me that vitality. Protect up is kind of nice because the mobs coming up are a little heavier. Might be able to fight my way all the way to the BC&M area too, and then I can save the get the home point crystal. Should be kind of nice. I should put water crystals on my ROE. Also, oh, it was Helm. Okay. Region? I think I could take him if he was up. He's only level 15. We'll see. Okay. Not sure what the reward... Ooh, there's a lot in here. Not sure what the reward is. Oh, I got all three of them. Nice. The parry innovation. Another shell shield. Ooh, that's a good idea. Ranger is a pretty fun job. Range classes are fun. They're just typically super expensive. My accuracy right now. Sword is pretty low, but I also do want great axe, so sword is useful though. It has its purpose. Pup is really good, but it can be so expensive. That's actually one of those few jobs I'm not sure how it'll work, how well it'll work in this challenge, because obtaining attachments is the tricky part. I think you can buy some, Just like the Corsair rolls, you can buy them from the NPC. I think you can buy some attachments. But would we be kind and send this back down for the next weary traveler? Alright, IT. Ooh, okay. Even match. Okay, we're going to actually resummon you guys, because you guys are going to be 2 levels higher now. Yeah, they are. A lot of times they are really expensive. Greater, tough, an even match. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. Oh, nice. There's that AoE we want to see. Val is crushing it. I don't think most people do. It's just a habit of mine because of speedrunning. There was one run I found the elevator at the bottom for me on a speedrun, and I was just like, yes! Yes! I was just pumped. Okay. Kill you. We gotta kill a lot of these to get the fetish pieces, so it's fine. We need all 4, so there's a good chance we might get a few levels here. There's just no way around it. If I could cap myself at level 10 somehow I would, but I can't. But the missions have to be done starting at 10, basically, so that's just the rule that I made. If it was possible to stay 10, I would. Sneak by them. See if I can get a couple more, like, levels before fighting more of the 2s. Yeah, this weapon is not very strong. I should have grabbed another sword, at the very least. I don't actually know if there is a book here. Usually every single zone has a survival guide, but if it's here, I don't know where it is. Would you return the trolley question? Come on. Here's the spot where you do your mine gravel. Almost will have Berserk here pretty quick. That'll be handy. Yeah, these would die faster if I actually had a proper weapon. I should go get the home point, probably, and then work my way back through farming. Probably. Even if I just had another sword for now. Do these aggro? Copper? No? Okay. Oh, you do if you get AoE'd, though. No pieces have dropped yet, right? Oh, an earring. Dude, the Quad-Off have all the good gear. They've got everything. The thing never dropped from me before. You would bio me. Yeah, my accuracy is not really meant for these yet. But it is going up little by little. I don't have food on either, though. This isn't going to help accuracy, but it will give me a little more damage. Yo, the crit! I should do that. This is a zone you might run into somebody randomly. Thankfully, no one's doing spheres right now. Man, I was hoping I would have one by now. He cured himself! And the other guy got N Thunder. Yo, there's one. Yo? Defense? Did you hit the bunny? Nope. Oh, I hit it. I hit it. Let's go. Three more pieces yet. But I'm heading to the home point at the moment, just so I can get a different weapon. Why does he get Warcry? That's not fair. He shouldn't be high enough level for Warcry. Millie's out of MP. Should probably resummon here. That bio was kind of nasty. Val's got lots of MP though. I'll just resummon Millie for now, maybe. I need to farm the 4 fetish pieces for the quest. So I've got the legs right now. I need the arms, the torso, and the head. doing mission 1-3 at the moment. They should die a lot faster now that I've got level 16 trust, so this should be a little, even though my weapon sucks, this should be a lot better. But yeah, I want to be switching to Great Axe. Try to get up to, like, Stormwind capabilities. I think Sword or Axe would probably be fine for Promies. Okay. Regular ones. I don't think I need to do too many different weapon types, but it is nice to have like some variety for sure. But Great Axe should be a good option, especially once I get to the higher levels. Axe can be pretty good though too once you get into like the 50s, I think, for like Rampage. It's a good option. Yo, Vincent. How you doing? Silver name tag. All this water resist. Man, we're gonna hit 20 just farming these things. They're a decent challenge now. There's no way around it. Backscale. Oh, that's the rare item. Gain XP is also providing me with more experience right now than normally I would have. Oh, gee, the copper one is IT. Ooh, okay. We don't want to go this way without sneak then. Did I grab oils? I don't think I did. Okay, we're not going in here. This is a mistake. We want to pull out of here really quick. Even this guy was beefier. Oh, he's VT. He's an old Quadov, but he's VT. Oof. Okay. We don't want to do that. We're here for the fetish. And that's primarily it. We can warp out once we get him. I can always do the home point later. This way. Good thing I did some sphere grinding before, because I kind of know where everything is now. Man, Treasure Hunter makes such a big difference. That's gonna be the Scorpion. Well, okay, here's something we're gonna have to do. If my character hits 25, which I don't think it can in here on these, but if it does, I'm gonna force myself to leave. because I don't want to be higher than 25 when I do the BCNM for the next mission. So, because I want to force the level cap. So if we hit 25, we're gonna switch to Thief early, so that we don't break the other rule, essentially. That's the plan. I don't think I could get to 25 on these mobs. I think eventually they'd be too weak, because I'm only getting like 325 off them now, so. But I am putting that stipulation in now so that I know what I'm going to do if that happens. Good thing I set the water crystal thing, but we're gonna be getting lots of, we've got enough conquest points now to get our warp ring. Yo, the NM's right there. He's only like a level higher. I'm gonna set the ROE for him. We're gonna kill him. I think we can take him. Famous last words. It's true. I have a warp, right? Yep, we're good. It's fine. Clean pull. Oh yeah, we're fine. He drops... Oh, he invincibles. Interesting. See you in 30 seconds, I guess. Nice one, Millie. Hey, gamers, when this guy dies, we're gonna run the ads pretty soon. I'm not gonna actually manually trigger them, I'm just gonna let them go because we're just running around farming fetish pieces. You're not gonna miss anything, likely. We're just farming drops. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock. But we're gonna run them because what it does is it gets rid of the pre-roll ads on stream. So that when somebody joins the stream, they don't get it hit with an ad. So that's kind of a really nice bonus. So I'm just going to let the time tick down. But this is all I'm going to be doing for the next little while. We need to get 3 more pieces, so... Be nice if I could get a couple more. My goodness. I would never want to do the fetish smithing without the treasure hunter, that's for sure. My goodness. Hello, elevator. Still the high level one. Only a DC now. Well, maybe by the time I finish these, those other ones will be safer to run past because I'll be like level 20 here soon. We won't even need to level in Volcrum. This is also really good intel for future, like if I have to level a job to like unlock Dragoon or something, let's say. Thief would be the way to do this one for sure. Because this is a lot of kills for only one so far. This is the feeling I had though when I thought about doing this as a thing for the speedrun. This is how I expected it to go though, which is why I always thought the Bastok route would never be faster. But even with just Treasure Hound, apparently it's pretty good. So, but we don't have that Koopa power right now. Man. I didn't actually think it would be this many kills, but I've been spoiled with TH on my spells. Come on, Mr. Quadov. Drop the item. Linen cuffs. Everything drops gloves. We have hit 20. Maybe we're going to be coming back here at... Oh, there's the arms. Okay, that's 2. And maybe we're going to be coming back here on Thief. Lower level Thief. That's huge, though. Okay, 2 more. I don't think it matters which ones you kill. I think any of them can drop any of them. But I might be wrong on that. There are 4 different types of Quadov, so maybe they only drop a specific type. I'm not sure. I think it's just any of them can drop any of them. This guy was a little beefy for an easy prey. Hopefully we're just getting unlucky, honestly. Because if it's like this every time, that's a little unfortunate, but... We've gotten 10 levels farming fetish pieces. Of course, we have the XP ring on, but... That's to be expected a little bit. I can't imagine they're going to give me much more experience, though. I'm assuming soon they're going to be too weak. Head. Just need the torso now. One more. Torso, torso, torso. Give me the torso. Can be done at any time or never. This probably doesn't do... Oh, it's not bad. I was wondering if they would resist fire. With this sword, that's probably better for me because it's a low damage sword, so elemental damage is better than physical for me right now. Until I go pick up a new weapon. You can use temperatures to level another job, that's true. That is true. That is a thing. So starting Seekers is not the worst thing in the world. But you also want to get skill ups sometimes on those other jobs, so... Torso, torso? No, no torso. I have enmity. Somehow. Man, I actually might have to stop soon. Yeah, you have so many options with skills. So it's a pretty versatile job. You can do it pretty much whatever you want. Man. Should probably start. It'd be nice to finish here, because then the home point's right there, but... Like I said, I'm probably going to have to leave here pretty quick. If I get to 25, I'm stopping. Because mission 2-3 is going to need to be done. In fact, I'd almost like to stop at 24 to make sure that I don't go too far beyond. So we might be running to go back to get Thief. For Treasure Hunter. Soon these... Like, they're easy prey low ovation right now. They're going to be running out. Like, they're going to be too low for me soon. I really imagine that they're not going to let me go all the way to 25, but you never know, I guess. The ones that are by the home point crystal are still easy prey at 30, because I remember doing that for my ambuscade item once. Yeah, I mean they were tough to very tough. Well, they ranged from even match to very tough for me before. So we've been here a while killing. Because I got here at like level 11 or 12, I think. Or no, it was level 10, because I leveled to 11 right away on the ones at the bottom. And then by the time I got to the top, I was level 12, because I resummoned my trusts. So... Just need a torso. Oh. They're not aggroing anymore. You know what that means. It's like on the very, very edge of easy prey now, where like I'll still get XP, but one more level and they're too weak. So these should start checking too weak to be worthwhile now. Be my guess. Because that was 200 XP, 250 XP with the experience band. They're still easy prey. Alright. Oh, these ones aggroed. Just need a torso, man. Just Give me the torso. If they give me the torso right here, technically I could take the boat. Nope. Give me that evasion skill up. Let's go. Just taking a piece. Just a little bit. Ugh. Man. Man. Now they're low defense and evasion. Just need the torso, the torso, the torso. Just need the torso, not the backplate, but the torso. Thank you for listening to my song. Once we're done this, we can just go back to the gate. We're done the mission. Then we're on mission 2, technically. And we are allowed to go to level 25 anyway at that point, so these extra levels at this point don't matter because they're just extending the process. But again, I don't want to over-level past the BC&M fight, so we are going to warp out and come back if I get to 20, probably 24. I'm thinking. We're over 2.5 stacks now. There's 23. Okay, so the beetle gave me no experience, so that's good. Hopefully the Quadov will be similar shortly. Did I just come from this way? No. Well, maybe. Still easy prey. Guess this has been good for my sword skill ups, I suppose. But I need to do Great Axe. So. Man, any one of these could be the last one. Of course, he gets the bunnies too. now they're gonna destroy. Look at Val's HP, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got Shellra now? My food wore off. It means I've been here 30 minutes farming these. Is what it is, I guess. Just need one more, though. We're almost done. Maybe. I'd like to think that I'm almost done, anyway. The fact that they've kind of stopped aggroing most of the time is a good sign, but I'm still getting experience off them, so... And gain XP is actually causing me to level faster, too, which is... In some ways it's good, but... Okay. Now he's one-tapping them. Oh, is there a 50% increase right now? That might do it. Let me go over the dirt. I just want to go over the dirt, man. Just let me go over the dirt. This one's still aggroed for a while. They are still aggroing, but... Too bad there wasn't a way to, like, prevent yourself from getting experience. Bio. You jerk. I'm worried I'm going to go in there and kill higher level ones and then I'll level faster, which I don't really want, so. I did not get this drop yet, right? Just double checking. Should do cooking with all the water crystals I've been getting. Yo, let's go. Okay, sweet. Alright, I am going... Do I need this BCNM here? I don't think I do. I don't think I need it, so we're peacing out. Because I still would get aggro, and I don't want to worry about that, so we're leaving. Good timing, actually, to get that. That's kind of nice. We did it! Ugh. The next mission requires me to have a faded crystal. I can get those really easily, I just gotta go to Kronstadt, so... Wait, is it you, or are you? This guy. I got them all! Are you happy? Rank 2! We are pretty much the exact same progress as my summoner now, already. That's how fast it happens on a job where you don't have to unlock another job. Alright. No, not that one again. Thank you very much. Good work, citizen. Thanks. Get our warp ring. What else? Empress Band. And then what can we get for rank 1 and rank 2? Knuckles, crossbow, axe. It's actually not that bad for a single. Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, like the... Oh, they got attack on them. Is that a whole set got attack on it? Oh, no. Interesting. Let's check out the rank 2 stuff first. Hammer. Harness. Vitality on the legs. It's kind of nice, actually. We'll take those. Thank you. There's a shield. There's defense 6. Oh, that was the one I checked already. Okay, we'll get some gear from these other spots now. Because we can buy lots of stuff, I'm sure, with our sparks. Okay, let's see what we get. We can do that one. For sword. Oh wait, that was a great sword. Hold the phone. Okay, hold on. Battle axe. No great axe in here. Okay, what about this level? A level 12 one. Okay, we'll take that for now. What about these levels? Ooh, nice. Heavy axe, 34. $31, man. That's just one level outside of the... I'll buy it, but I won't be able to use it for promies. So maybe it does make sense to go, like... Looking for weapons that are, like, under 30 here. If we go... Double battle axe? Dual wield battle axe? Maybe pull that off. And then otherwise it's swords. Which would be here. I'll get 2 of these. We'll see which one I want to go with. Okay, and then... armor. This is the set I was thinking of. How about a shield? Kite shield, turtle shield. It's got more vitality. Slightly less defense, though. Won't need the shield if I'm dual wielding, but for now, in the early stage when I can't dual wield. Actually, we'll take the higher defense. Wait, that's 28, so this one I can use for the mission, but this one I can't, so. Okay. Switch to great axe. I want to figure out bows too. Okay, so we're not going to do greatsword. That can go. This I won't need for a while. Shell shields can go. These can go. Temporary. Actually, let's go. Stuff can go in the wardrobe. Kind of clear the inventory as much as we can for now. I don't know if I'm gonna need this for anything. Think I'm gonna need this for anything? What is it for? Quad of backscale. I don't know what it's for, so. Used in mission. Oh, it's a Mughal Kubo d'etat mission. Okay, I'll hold on to it then. I don't have to farm it again. Okay. Don't have anything there yet. Nothing there, nothing there. Go on Great Axe. Okay, let's look at bows. And then we're gonna need a place for ammunition if we're gonna do that, but what ammo could I use? Or what bow could I get? Probably just that one, I'm guessing. Unless there's one exactly at 30. Great bow. Oh, great bow 30. Let's go. That's probably the one I used too. Okay. I have to figure out where I'm buying ammo for that, but I don't know if you can get ammunition in the weapon shop. I know the Mughal will sell ammo, so I'm not as concerned about it. Oh, he had battle axe stuff too, but he's got the butterfly axe. I don't need that anymore, but okay. Excellent. Very, very good. Very, very good. Okay, we turned our mission in. We are going to start heading to Kronstadt now. Can I start my next mission? Let's see. The Crystal Line? Is that the name of the quest? Probably, because 2-1 would be the next mission. I don't remember this. They don't have the name of the quest here. Title is none. It is the Crystal Line, though. It's on the other page, but not on the main mission page. That's weird. Okay. Okay, here we go. Off we go. I'm gonna kill stuff along the way because I need skill ups. And everything out here is gonna be too weak, so I shouldn't need trusts. I almost hit 24. I was almost there. If I see sheep or lizards, actually, I do need to kill them to try to get skins. If I see those, we'll pick them up. Otherwise, we're on a bit of a run. We're going to want to unlock Ninja after the... Man, do I want to do it beforehand? I could do it beforehand, actually, and then I would have Utsusemi for the fight. And dual wield. Huh. Maybe I should be doing that. Give me scallops. Oh, that delay. Such a long delay, dude. But Stormwind is so good. So, it'll be worth it. No skin. I'm hoping you can just buy the lizard skin and the sheep skin from the leather crafting guild in Sandy. That's the hope, anyway. Level 1! We're gonna kill all these lizards, and then someone else is gonna just find Leaping Lizzie just chilling. Not from these ones, but if I kill the bunch down by Dangruff, odds are I kill the placeholder at least once. I want a weapon skill. Ooh, the crit. 74. That one crit is like my whole weapon skill on sword. At least I'm at a point now where I think if I actually did see him, I would be able to kill Leaping Lizzie, but I don't remember what the drop rate is like on the feed anyway, so it's not something I'm going to actively hunt. I need haste. I'm so slow. Somebody needs to haste me. Just fighting our way across South Gustaberg towards the north. It's true. Chaosbringer is what, like 999 delay or something? And you miss? It's true. That's also true. It either drops or it doesn't. Accurate. Oh no, I'm dying! Oh yeah, 666 LA. That's right. That's right. They went that way with it. As her tail, that's not what I want. It's pretty bad, yeah. There was somebody running around here doing kills with it, actually, just yesterday. when I zoned out. Silent oil. Too bad it's a temporary item. I would take it. Okay. I can't tell you the last time I ran across South and North Gustaberg without being on a mount, so this will be interesting. Weak? Oh no. All these rock lizards just waiting for me. We're almost at our weapon skill. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever did it again. I don't think anyway. I don't recall. I think I unlocked the job and I threw it away. I was like, see ya. Man, that lizard's on a mission. Look at him go. My people need me! Oh, I'm sorry, Vincent. We're almost at level 5. Almost at level 5. There it is. Shield break. Lizard tail. That is not the item, man. Not what we want. 2 more over here. The irony would be is I would totally find Leaping Lizzie and not pay attention. He would kill me. Oh, we hit 24 with that completion of the ROE. Alright, I might have to stop actually killing stuff then. Because odds are I'm going to have to fight a few things in Gideus when I'm on my way to the VCNM to get myself to 25. And then I don't want to like overlevel, so we'll leave it for now. You live another day, lizard. You live another day. But someone should run out there in like 10 minutes and just see if Leaping Lizzie spawned. Because I am not looking for him. Not right now. I don't even know if I killed the placeholder. Usually I don't think the placeholder's on that side. I think it's on the other side, further south. But Lizzie! Yeah, I know. Alright, we're heading to Kronstadt. We are going to be farming bee pollen. That's going to be fun. With no treasure hunter. Bee pollen and what else? What else? Get our book to Volcrum Dunes. Could potentially run all the way to Juneau right now, too. I'm at that stage. I don't have... I gotta do the quest in Selbina first before I can do the mount quest, though. So. Ooh, book at the outpost. I don't think I'm ever gonna use this outpost warp, but we'll go get it. It's right here. No reason not to. How you doing today, Melly? Hope you're well. I can't hear screaming kids anymore, so I think probably half of them have now gone home. We were playing stuff outside in the yard this morning, and then they all went bowling with my dad. And then they came back for lunch. Had fish and tater tots. Pretty busy morning actually here. Because of how long it took us to get our fetish pieces, we're actually at a level that's pretty higher than normal here. But even if I had got the fetish drops fast, and let's say it was done at like level 16 or something, running through this area still would have been pretty tame. And then I would have still been getting experience in Kronstadt farming bee pollen after that. So odds are I would have been pretty close to 20 regardless after doing both. Whereas now I'm just going to get no experience for killing these things. So. Actually, don't know. I guess I can still do the... Are we, though? Probably. We even killed Ziggy Bone Eater. Got his gloves. Look at us go. And yeah, there's a few missions in Sandoria I wouldn't mind doing. A few quests, I mean. Just to get a couple pieces of gear, like a back piece and a neck. Maybe just running into KRT and killing Spook really quick would be maybe kind of nice. Things like that. I might wait till I have the mount to go do that, though. Because then I don't have to, like, walk as far. I can just ride it. Should top off my signet while I'm here. Probably. The nice thing about being Bastok now is Bastok actually owns Zulkheim, so I can get signet and stuff at the dunes. Pretty nice. Okay. Hey guys, there's weather. Don't worry, we don't have to hunt weather this time. At this point, I don't think I'm going to need another trust. It's just the two of these. Unless the ram is around. Maybe. Maybe I will. I don't know if the ram would kill me right now at 24. There's probably a world that he does, actually, still. If it's the NM, he definitely would. But if it's not the NM, then maybe not that big a deal. But we're going to go grab the telepoint. We're going to get our traded crystal, and then we're going to run to the dunes after we get our bee pollen. No, this time we rolled warrior. So if you look at the bottom of the stream, I got the Bastok icon. We rolled Bastok and we rolled warrior as the job. So it'll always be random which job gets picked. So summoner died, so we get to re-roll. I was really bummed out about that too. Like the way summoner died. Like I didn't have to go get Ifrit and Shiva. Oh, oops. Wrong way. But I was pretty confident Shiva was going to be handy in like the 50 range. So that one was fine. That went well. But Ifrit was the one I really needed. Because at level 30 he gets double punch. Which would have been sick for promies. So I really think that was still the right choice. Was to try to get the mini fork fight and get him. but unfortunately, he killed me. It's a really, really bad timing on Inferno. Sadly. It's all good, though. That's gonna happen. Hopefully next time... honestly, next time I probably will play more aggressive. Near the end, like that. And I will just go ham with water spells. I think. Because I think I could have beat him if I had done that. I just wasn't. I panicked. I panicked too much. Alright. Here we go. Book. Field manual. Is there a field manual page for bees? Out of curiosity? Won't count though because they don't give XP, but 2 and a sapling. 4 and 2 lizards. That would be the one I would want to do in the future. 4 wasps, 2 lizards. That would be the page to work on. I haven't been able to do very many pages this time around because of needing... I got so many levels in Palborough farming the fetish pieces, so... Sadly, our tabs are probably hurting right now. Oh, there's bees. They get one tapped. Just give me pollen. That's all I ask. Honey is not pollen. Ambushers are too... Wow, ambushers are too weak already. Oh my goodness. I know there's higher level ones, but that's actually a little bit shocking. All this stuff is too weak. Amazing. Maybe I should force myself to do this before doing the fetish pieces, so that the mobs out here are actually more dangerous. Just for the challenge aspect of it. Like, force myself to do Rhapsodies 1 up to 1/6. The thing that gives me my sub-job and all that stuff. I'm gonna find Stray Mary, don't worry. Are wasps bees? Well, not in real life, no. But in this game, they are part of the bee family. Even though I don't think they look like a bee. They look like a wasp. Oh, no worries. Come on. Make me provoke you. I get one hit and then Val just kills it. I do like, after doing the 2 fights yesterday and at the end of near the end of the stream, I do like the idea of doing like predictions for each BC&M fight. I think that'll be fun. Add some life to the get the chats, get some flesh in the game, so to speak. We're probably do that for all the fights. You can save your Alexandrite and, I guess, gamble it instead. Beehive chip. Watch me level off that. I have to turn that off soon. Can you convert them to gil? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I don't know what the exchange rate would be, but it's probably roughly the same as unicorns to leprechauns. Millie really just wants to get Protector up, and Val won't let her. Well, that was our mission. And the next part will be doing bee pollen. That's not bee pollen. This might be one of those situations where we go, all right, we're changing to thief and we're coming back. Because if I hit 25 through like ROE crap, then I think I'm out. Oh, I should have set the ROE though for the I don't know if I need this ring. It's mind +1. We'll set it, I guess. This is one of those situations where if my ring wears off, I won't reapply it right now. Actually, no, the ring doesn't matter. We're not getting XP from that right now, so... Just looking for some bee pollen. You know what? I will go to Gooskin this time. Oh man. He's just... Val's from the NFL. I don't know if you know this. The No Fun League. I forget who told me that the first time. I think it was somebody from FF11 actually that made that joke to me the first time. And I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. Back when they were like penalizing players for celebrations, when they started doing that, they nicknamed it the No Fun League. That'd be pretty awesome. I have one of those swords, actually, on Chell. I have the one that does the AoE stun. But, yeah, you can't use it outside of campaign. I never did buy the Uriel Blade one. I just had so many campaign points. It was pretty fun to use, though, back in the early Wings of the Goddess era, though. You could go in and, like, AoE with it and hit, like, every single enemy. AoE stun. It's pretty cool. Millie's not going to get the buff. Sorry. It's not how this is going to work. We haven't even got one yet. Oof. We are going to be turning ROEs off soon. Otherwise, I'm going to be leveling. If I hit 25, I'm done. No further. Where are you, wasps? This is why you just don't do the speedrun on a server that doesn't have Treasure Hound, by the way. If you're ever interested in trying out the speedrun, you have to find a server with Treasure Hound. It's just not worth your time. We may be coming back here on Thief. There is a world where we just leave and come back. Speedrun on Ashra? I don't know if that's a good choice. I think the population of that server might be a little too against you. Yeah, Black Mage is so fast. It's so good. Hello. This time, I get the kill. Maybe? Nope. No, I wanted the kill. It was my turn. It was my turn. Val's not letting me do anything. My turn? Oh, Alright, don't look at that damage. Just don't worry about it. Oh, he didn't one-tap it? Oh, now you've done it. You made a lizard angry. Elven Black Mage next. I let the chat pick the race. We've just been doing a vote each time. I've actually thought about different ways to implement that maybe in the future. Oh, there's one, finally. But for now, I think leaving it as a vote is a good idea. Like, I might in the future give, like, people, if they want to pick the race, then not like a vote with your money kind of thing, but like it might be like a channel points thing or something. It all depends on like what the future of this challenge looks like, right? Like if this is the extent event, then I'm not gonna like try to like make it more than it is. But I have thought about that. Did I touch the telepoint? I don't think I did I? I just traded the crystal. Yeah, I never did. Oops. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. There might be a way to like do like a weighted vote. You can add it so that people can vote a second time with Alex, as an example. But for now, I haven't bothered doing that. Just let people do their vote. The race thing is like the only thing that doesn't really kind of matter. It used to, but it doesn't really matter anymore. Like Galka Summoner or Teru Summoner, you get the same amount of MP and stuff now, I think, if I remember correctly. Like they got rid of the race specific things. Unless that's just at like 99. Maybe the early levels it's still a thing. I don't know. That part I don't know. But I do know that they tweaked the HBMP for all the different races so that it wasn't so uneven. Oh, we got him. Nice. One more. And dang. Beehive chip. One more pollen, dude. Just one more. And it's gonna be this guy. Watch. No, it won't be. It'll be the guy to my right. It'll be this guy. Told you. Told you it wouldn't be that guy. I knew it. It's this guy. It's this guy. Get back here. Nope. It was a beehive chip. Oh. Oh, was that it? No, that was another beehive chip. Or lizard. There's an elemental out here. Oh man, are we gonna aggro the elemental? He's easy prey. Oh no. Where are you? At least I can provoke you. I hate it when they get stuck on like the terrain and you can't see them. Oh, the ad started. That's alright, we're just farming bee pollen. People aren't missing anything. I was thinking I would take a break though when the ad came, but maybe I'll take a break quick when I get my third pollen in like 2 hours. I want some water and maybe a snack. Maybe a little bit of a snack. Maybe. Oh, there was one more back there. There you are. Unfortunate. Those two. They're so far out of the way, though. Where are you, Stray Mary? Glad I don't have to find you. Evasion. Not that guy, no. Oh, there's some right by the crag. To the crag! There's 3 of them. We just need one more, man. One more. Too bad I don't have like the goblin that has TH1. I don't remember which trust he is exactly, but... Yo! There we go. Alright. We're gonna do a pit stop at Gooskin. Still under 25? Yep. Excellent. Yeah, I don't have Lion yet, though. I don't remember when you get her. It might be like somewhere post-Zillart, honestly. You'll get Lion 2 somewhere in the Rhapsodies missions, but... Yeah, I don't think you can get trust from login campaign right now, though. Not this month. Otherwise, I would have, like, Shantoto 2 for sure. Because, like, I haven't like, outlawed anything like that. I've basically said, like, all that is fair game. So. It is this side, right? Gooskin? I'm pretty sure. If it's the other side, I feel dumb. I'm pretty sure it's over here, though. Might be a good place to do leveling for Grounds of Valor later. Yo, some ghosts. They're easy prey. What's up, my dudes? Nothing to see here. You know what? You know what? Nah. I was gonna say, I'm gonna kill you, but then I would just feel bad. I'm trying not to kill stuff that I don't need to right now. If he aggroes me on the way out, then I guess I can. Yeah, Gooskin. Alright. I don't think there's anything on the other side. Wait. Is that far in? I didn't think it was gonna be that far in. Oh, yeah. Okay. Saving that for later. Oh, hello. I found a pebble that won't let me climb. Alright. Aggro me on the way out. Maybe. Nope. Gamers, welcome back from the ads. I just forgot to... I didn't keep a good tab on it. Farm the bee pollen, so I apologize for that. But you didn't miss anything. In fact, I think I got my third bee pollen after the ads were done, so... You missed literally nothing, except more running around and killing. So welcome back. We're going to run to... probably 2 Selbina now. I think. Hello, Poltergeist. You didn't get one? Okay, well, that's good. That's ideal. I also need to go to Juno here soon, but I need to get Selbina so I can start doing the quest. So I can get the fame to do the mount quest. That's like kind of like the priority now, I think, at this point. Well, we can finish 2-1, and then we have to travel to Sandoria anyway. So having kind of like Volcrum as a midpoint is kind of nice. I will say, despite Summoner taking a little bit longer to get going because of having to do the quest and getting a job to 30 and all that stuff, it did allow me to get a bunch of the other stuff done, like unlocking the mount and everything. Starting in Sandy is pretty cozy. I didn't look in Bastok for a shop that might sell million corn or something like that, so we'll have to find that. I don't even know if the sand bats are still going to aggro me at this point. My level is pretty high. Like I'm 4 levels higher than what you would normally be in the dunes at the time you leave the dunes. So there's definitely going to still be aggro there, but not really necessarily dangerous aggro. So I'll probably just pull like 1 trust out as a failsafe. Because even that Tinker's... Well, he's easy prey. He didn't aggro, but he is easy prey. I'm assuming most of the goblins in there will be. Except for the leechers and gamblers. All good. We're going to get our access to Norg as well from this quest, and so that's going to give us the ability to unlock Ninja, because I think we're going to want that. Ooh, there's the Tremor Ram. He's a decent challenge! We got this! He looks so tiny. Not like the gigantic big rams in Luface Meadows. We should update the mission list actually now that I'm rank 2. Haven't done that yet. I'll do that maybe after I finish these missions, because then I can update both. Because I'm going to be at finished 1.6 and finished technically 1.3, but I'm going to be finishing 2.1 here in a second because I got everything I need. I just got to warp back to Bastok, so. I don't know what actually, question for the chat. What makes more sense when you're reading the mission progress at the bottom? Do you want to see what I've completed, or do you want to see what I'm up to? Like, what makes more sense? Like, if I'm on COP 1.3 as an example, do you want it to say that, kind of? Or do you want it to be like, no, you've completed 1.2? The one I'm on? Okay. I'm going to do that then. If that makes the most sense, then I will do that. I guess if I worded it mission completed instead of mission progress. But I'm also not updating it like every single mission I've completed. I'm more like, when I get a rank up, I update it, kind of thing, has been what I've been doing. So I should have done it when I got my rank 2, but I didn't get to it. But that's good. I appreciate that feedback. Well, lizards are still easy. Okay, cool. I haven't touched it yet, so I will do that here once I get my Rhapsodies completed. Because basically we're at mission 2-3 at this point now. And then when I finish the Rhapsodies thing, we'll be on 1-7. Which I won't be touching for a bit. But realistically not as far as you might think. It'll probably be sooner rather than later. There may be a world where I ban trusts in general, like this kind of stuff. Like if I'm just running through the zone, it might make it too like safe if I have one out, right? Because like I'm not really scared now. But like I'm just worried that it will force me to have to like grind out my combat skills too much and then waste more time. Because like I'm not scared of dying to these things if my great axe is capped, but because it's not, I guess that's kind of like the run of the danger, like you have to kind of like play into the challenge, possibly. You have to make that decision. We'll see. I'm not there yet, but I could see a world where I go, if I'm not specifically leveling for the experience, or in a BCNM, or fighting an NM from the storyline, then maybe no trusts, but we'll see. I think currently the challenge is already hard enough at the moment. And so let's say we beat this challenge. Then I would just change the rules after a break and make it harder and go with like a new version, like a 2.0 version. Plus, by the time I actually finally do beat this, I'm going to have a better idea of what things are maybe too good and what things should be pulled for future harder challenges. Right? Like potentially outlawing sneak and invis, oils and powders. Unless you craft them. Or something like that. Like, there's a world where I, like, come up with a thing like that, I think. But for now, we're good for now. Oh, I should go get the... Do I need the outpost? I don't think I'm going to need the outpost at this point, but you know what? We're here. Standard weapons? I think that would be impossible. I think you have to. I don't think you can take that away. Because I'm just thinking of like versus Resurgence, like that fight is going to just take like literally everything that the job you're on is going to have, probably. Considering that you won't have access to a lot of the really good gear. You probably won't even have ambuscade gear. Like at the moment I still don't even know if the challenge is beatable. So I wouldn't do that, I don't think, right now. That's what I mean. We gotta like actually beat the challenge before we can start making it even harder at this point, I think. We'll see. We will see. Get our Juno map here for the Mount Quest. I'm gonna have to go get Million Corn or Cabbage before I can do that. I might bring more than I normally do too because of wanting to get Sandoria fame higher than I normally would for that tiger neck piece. I haven't even sold any of my Sparks gear yet for Gil, so I probably don't have very much Gil right now. Those are the ones we needed. Alright. We're gonna get the Gelsba map, because I'm gonna have to go deeper into there than I normally have. But Gideus, I know where I'm going, so I don't have to worry about that. Should I just grab these so I have them? What's the other one that I might want? Korloka Tunnel, maybe? Maybe Dangrif Wadi. I don't know if I'm going to have to go through there. Wait, no. Tunnel's, like, straight, isn't it? Oh, no, it isn't. You have to do, like, kind of weird bends. Okay, I don't have enough gil for that at the moment anyway, so I'll have to actually start trading in some of my Sparks gear for gil. Alright. Don't have to buy spells on this. Like, rolling a DD versus a mage is, in all honesty, really, really nice. Wait. Did I just trade it to you? I thought I had to talk to you first. Or is it just you? What? Excuse me. Oh. I thought it just started the cutscene. I didn't realize I had to select something. My mistake. I've done this quest how many times and I didn't remember that at all. Okay, bee pollen. You got it. There was also a world where I thought about not allowing this boat ride from Selbina to Norg because I thought that bypasses Kazam Pass and all that stuff, but I think it actually is fair game. It's not like it's a weird... Like, this is a quest that they brought in, and I think it's fair game. It really doesn't give you that much of an advantage either, and it opens up your potential that if you roll Samurai or Ninja as your primary job, you can unlock it really quick. So, I kind of, like, changed my mind, and I thought, never mind, I think it should be allowed. If it gave you more of an advantage, then maybe I would say no, but it doesn't really give you much of an advantage, honestly. It really doesn't. Okay, we're gonna actually... I think we're gonna try to flag... Oh no, we can't do that yet. But I'm gonna want to flag the ninja quest as soon as we finish 2-3, I think. Thank goodness I also don't have to go into Temple Oglyph now, I don't think, for AF. Maybe I will? I don't remember if Warrior has anything in there. Summoner definitely does, though. Multiple things, so I was, like, kind of feeling gross that I was going to have to go in there. But thankfully not. Hopefully not on Warrior. Oh, there's Shivivi. Second best Taru in the game. Doing her thing, man. Okay, Rhapsodies is up to that mark. I'm gonna update the missions. I'm actually gonna say I'm on 2-3 because I'm about to finish that mission set right now. And this is up to 1-7. Now we can actually buy stuff from the Moogle, so that'll be handy. Not a lot of stuff, but oils and powders are handy, and I'm on Warrior, so I'm probably going to be needing those primarily until I can get, like, Ninja, like Tonko and Monami. But I won't get access to Monami until level 50, so... Tonko's level 10? Is it 10? Or is it 15? I don't know. So I might only need to buy, like, oils and then bring ninja tools for invisible. I can't remember if Tonko's 10 or 15. Maybe it's 20. I don't know. Maybe I'm really off. I think 15 is the elemental wheel, I think. Isn't it? The Ichi elemental wheel? $10 and $34. Right. Oh yeah, because there's two of them. That's right. Tonko ni. Okay. That is now finished. For now. We don't do another mission in Rhapsodies now until I'm like level 40, so it's like post Chains of Paranthea, Promies and stuff. So we'll see if we get to do another fight or not. However, we do have our Rhapsody in white, and that is massive. We are going to do 2-3 now, because then once we do 2-3, we're allowed to level to 30. And then we have to start Chains of Promanthea, rank 3, and something else. I forget what the other one was. Oh, I think I was going to go to Seekers just to unlock... Just to unlock the Impetures. Let's go back to Bastok for now. I think that makes sense. Yeah. We'll finish 2-1, so we're officially on 2-3. But then we gotta go to Sandoria, so I'll warp back to the dunes. And I think Ayame is like in the back corner of the metalworks. Like back left corner, I think. I remember going back there for unlocking her trust. I'm not confident that's where she is, but I think that's close to where she is. Oh, he says you can take it to either one, but the wiki says that it's optional to go to Naji, so it must not work if you go to him. Is she in here, or is she like on the wall? I think she's in here. I don't see any other dots, so yeah, there she is. Yo. Wait, did that work? Nope. Naji didn't look smart enough. We just insulted Naji. I thought we were a good person. Turns out we're not. Okay. Oh, you're not one that can be traded to, probably. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to force, like, for example, like 2-2 is technically optional. I haven't decided yet if I want to force it or not. Because most of those 2-2 missions don't look very complicated. Like, I have to go get a lizard egg and bring it back. Which is, like, easy. It's just time-consuming. At the moment, I'm not worrying about it, but... But there may be a time where I change my mind and I go, actually, no, these should be done 100% missions. But technically my rule set doesn't say 100% missions. It just says complete them. So. So we will see how that all goes. And we're going to do Sandoria first. That's why I bought the map for Gelsba, because I really haven't gone deep into that place in a long time, so I just wanted to make sure I didn't take a wrong turn. If you do Winders first, you have to kill an NM twice, the same one, and so you have to wait 5 minutes for him to respawn. And that's just kind of annoying. So... maybe it's not 2 shields, maybe it's like a dagger. I can't remember. Who knows? Anyway, we're doing Sandy first. Okay, we gotta go to Fulcrum. Let the running begin. Or we go to Juno, but I have to go somewhere to buy Million Corn. Oh, that's right, I was gonna look for that before I leave here. Bastok markets. Maybe. Do they have Arguinu? Where is Arguinu? I forget. That's Kuzut's. Arguinu is this one. Oh, it's Beastman controlled. Okay. Whitegate has it. Can't go there. Sell Sandy. I'm gonna have to go to get it in Sandy anyway, it looks like, so. And I think Sandoria is not in first, though, so we're going to end up doing the cabbage again. Right? Sandy's in second? Yeah, Bastok's in first. Oh, you have to be a Sandorian citizen anyway. For that. Okay, so... Athane cabbage. What about that? Is there any here? Oh, we can buy that here, because Zokalheim vendor is here. That'd be alright. But I can also get that right now in Sandoria as well, so either or works. Let's learn where the NPC shop is, because I know where the one in Sandy is, but let's learn where this one is. It says it's at J7. It's probably going to be one of these 3 shops, maybe. And we need at least 25 for rank 2. I might grab, like... Maybe I'll grab 50. I'll do it twice as much. I'll do it 10 times instead of 5. Just to see if that's enough to get me to... the mission in Sandoria. Yeah, it's this guy. Okay. We do that first, actually, trade all these there. And then we can start the missions, the quests in Sandy. That'll work too. I have no gil right now. Oof. Make sure I have enough to warp though, right? So we're good. Okay, give us some fame. Too bad he didn't give you a little more gil. It's fine though. Definitely have enough for the mount now, though. That's good. I'm just hoping that that's enough for the other quest. Alright, Sandoria, here we come. I have enough now I could go do the Juno quest, which is also good. We can go do that later, though. I can, I don't know what would be the best way to do that. Probably just book warp to the Kronstadt book and then run to the Crag and Chocobo from there. Or we won't be able to Chocobo because we won't have their thing. We'll have to run through Pasho and Rolandberry. We'll see. We'll see which way I go. But getting them out now makes sense, I would say. We're almost at 25, which means when we get to Gideus and actually need to kill something, we'll just kill a couple things to actually hit 25, so we're actually at the max level. And we'll see how everything goes. Curious to see how that fight's gonna go. I don't remember the level 25 mission being very hard, but we'll see. We'll see how the trusts survive the dragon. That's going to be our first BC&M, since we don't have to do summoner mini forks, thankfully. could go grab the book to Jugner also, and then just run through Jugner and Battalia again. But that run is pretty stressful. There's so many tigers and like orcs and goblins in that zone. So Pasha Rolandberry might be more comfy. I think there's less aggressive mobs. You fallen asleep there? Yeah. It's a sketchy zone too, like it can be really hard to spot the tigers sometimes. So even at a higher level, it's still not safe, I would say. Chat, if you didn't get to catch yesterday's stream, the remainder of the VOD of Attempt 1 is up now, or at least it should be. So if you want to check out the VOD after or see some things that happened, you can just type !VOD, I think. VOD? Is that what I said it as? Yeah. And that'll take you to the playlist where you can watch the most recent attempt. I'm just going to be loading up like each day if I can. If I get time, I will definitely be loading up each day's attempts there. So if you ever feel like you missed something, you can just go back to the playlist and check it out. And if you didn't see how the run ended, you can type !last run. And that'll bring up a clip of how attempt 1 ended. So 2 ways to kind of get caught up. You can either get caught up quickly just by seeing the end result, or you can check out the whole thing if you want. I'm not too stressed out about getting the home point crystal here now because I don't think it's as valuable anymore without being on a mage job. Air elemental. Hey, buddy. Should fight something like that to get good skill ups, because it won't die very fast. I'm gonna run to Sandy. We're gonna get like a home point there at least, and then I might go get my mount and stuff. It's not that much running. It's gonna be the run to Winders that's gonna be long. So I'm definitely gonna want my mount for that. It was close. It was close. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think if I had been thinking a little more clearly, I think if I just go for the kill and start casting water, I think I win. But lesson learned. I wonder if the Moogle sells meat myth kebabs. 'Cause that's a pretty good attack food if I remember correctly. Oh, hello. Battering ram. It'll be good. Once we beat 2-3, then at least we can go to 30 and we can start unlocking, like, ninja. I'm trying to think of what other jobs maybe would be helpful on warrior. There's a world where maybe in the future sub-dragoon would be handy. Sub-samurai, possibly. But you won't need those early on. I think sub-ninja is going to be more valuable early on. And I'm tempted to skill up axes. Think it's going to be a rough unlock? Is ninja the one that you go to Korloka Tunnel, or is that samurai? I know it's one of those two. I think it's ninja. That's ninja, okay. Yeah, you spawn like 3 leeches or something. Sam is the tree. Can't remember the tree, but I gotcha. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You never know. Hello, Mr. Maw. I think there's still a world where I want to level Thief 2 up for TH now. But it's not as critical now that B-Pollen's done. Try to get some sheepskins while I'm out here. Still getting skill ups off these. Because I'm only skill 12. And evasion skill ups. Ow. When your sheep only aggroes by sight. No sheepskin, huh? Well, there's so many sheep out here. That's not the one I wanted. Get that evasion skilled up too. That needs to be done. All those things are going to help. Getting the meat, just not the skin. Wonder how close I am to getting a Puru. Because I did do some gain XP in there. But yeah, we'll see about the ninja quest though. I mean, I think ninja is valuable. So I think it'll be worth. I haven't really considered that there might be any danger in doing like job unlock quests with trusts like the way Val is. I think he's gonna destroy it. So the leeches will spawn. I think he'll AoE. And then it'll just be cleanup. That's what I think is gonna happen. But we'll see. I could be wrong. Just give me those good evasion skill ups. Man, sheepskin's pretty rare, I guess. I didn't think it would be. Where's my fell cleave? There's one. Sweet. Only have to buy 2 now. If I can buy them. I am going to run into here first, actually. I'm going to get some gil from the sparks. I think I could do sparks here. Ooh, we got ads coming up too, so I'll probably take a break here. Grab a snack, grab some water. That does sound like a good idea. Sandoria. Let's see. Can I do sparks here? Time to find out. Can. Sweet. I don't have that much gil right now, but realistically, but this should be enough to buy the zinc ore that I need to for fame. I don't know how much fame I need in Norg for what I want to do, but I probably didn't save myself very much gil with that sheepskin kill, but it's fine. You? Who's got him? Oh, I can't buy the lizard skin from you. Hold on. You're closed? Oh no. I saved myself 100 gil. Okay, where's this quest? South Sandy, E8. Pretty close to me then. He's just east of me. Are you in here? Nope. That's the store. I can't go through that door. Oh. Well. Oh, there you are. You're on the other side. Oh, you were like right at the leather guild. I ran right past you. Well, I never saw you. I need lizard skins now, but I didn't get any off the lizards I killed, so, and I can't buy them, it looks like. At least not from the primary NPCs. Or the additional ones they added, so I'm going to have to wait now till the other one opens and see if they sell them. Should get my level 25 here. Where are you? This one? I'm gonna actually store all my crystals for now. I'll keep maybe a few on me for, Actually, I don't need to because there's the ROEs, so I can store literally all of them for now. Oh, you won't do that for me yet? I have to talk to you first. Now I can do it? Sweet, okay. Okay, not till 3 in the morning does this open. So we're gonna head to North Sandy. We'll start the wing pendant quest. I guess I can start this first. What's up, Leon? We're just grabbing our 2-3 missions here for those that just got back from the ads. Just kind of collecting some quests and some missions for a couple pieces of gear. And then we are going to finish these off, hopefully. Then we're pretty much, the next big thing is going to be COP. I think, Promise. I think that's going to be the next step. Might be wrong, but I think it is. We are level 25 now, so I don't want any more levels. Where is this NPC? Oh, right at the front. Right there! He's taking my money. When we go out to kill Spook, we can do that quest. It is nighttime. I don't think I would get there in time right now, though. I don't think I could get there fast enough. So we won't be able to do Spook probably right now. Because he disappears at 4. So maybe we'll have to do that after we finish the quest. The 2-3 part here. Oh, is this gonna be the quest for finding Tree and a bride? I didn't mean to start that. I just wanted to make sure there was no other quest from him. Yep. No, we will not find him a wife. There's too many missions to finish first. I don't have time to play matchmaker. Are you kidding me? What do I look like? Don't answer that question. Okay. Let's go get our book. And then we're off to Gelsba. Or we could actually hit up the Leathercraft Guild really quick. Because I don't want to miss the timing and I want to know if I can buy those skins there. If I can't, I can't. But I have a feeling it's a low enough item that it might be there. Maybe. Chat, we're going to hang out for 1 game hour. I'm actually just going to go take a quick break and grab water and stuff anyway. So I'm just going to chill at the NPC here. Because I got to wait like, whatever it is, 2.5 minutes for the game hour to go by. And then we're going to leave and go do our 2-3 mission here, and then Windurst, and then, yeah. So I will be right back. Okay. Yo. Oh, they're so expensive. He's only got 3 though. Dang. Maybe people have been buying them. Alright, can I get the next one? Yo, let's go. 3 more lizard skins? What? Is it not you? Is it a different person now that gives me the next quest? Or is my fame too low? Maybe I don't have enough fame. Shoot. I'm gonna have to do that quest again, probably. And I can't buy them again right now, so... Okay. Well, that's good intel. 50 of the things wasn't enough. Although... I'm probably gonna have to finish that quest now before I continue to get the tiger one. How many more times do I want to do it? 5 more times? And then we'll see if 75 cabbages is enough. Okay. Let's go to our spot. And by spot, I mean Gelsba. We'll go find this NM. And then we will, yo, thanks, Windows. And then we'll come back. We'll maybe hit up KRT. See if, well, we'll see. It might not be, it's not going to be nighttime yet, so Spook won't be up, but we can do some running around. We'll go trade in these cabbages. We'll come back. We'll do, you know, we'll figure it out. Chad, just as a reminder, starting on Saturday, I'm going to be gone on holidays. So I will be gone from the 5th to the 13th. But when I get back, we will probably be continuing this challenge in the afternoons, unless I get an interview and get a job. You never know. Could happen. But otherwise, the challenge... I do plan to continue the challenge to some degree, even if I can get a job, but it'll all depend on what kind of job I get, because there's a good chance that like a job I get might require me to travel, and then at that point, I don't know, streaming might be pretty hard from the hotels. Usually the internet's not great. But there is always a potential that I could continue the challenge, just do it offline, and then you could always watch VODs, but I don't think that's as good. I like streaming because I like the whole reason I feel like I can even play this game for like longer periods is because there's people in chat to talk with. So if I can't find a way to stream it, I'm probably not going to do it. But you never know. You never know. Might find an internet connection in the right hotel room that just has, like, that amazing 5 up, 5 down. Sometimes it's that 0.5 up that is impeccable for streaming at 166p. So, don't write it off. Alright, I don't actually know where I'm going in here, so this will be interesting. It could happen. It could happen. Don't write it off, man. I think he's at the back of the zone, I want to say. I should check before I run all the way there and he's not there. H7. Good thing I bought the map. H7 is... Oh, he's there. Oh, yeah, I do have to run all the way around. Okay. Alright. I gotta go... That's quite a run. I have my warp ring at least, so I don't have to run back. And since I'm already 25, most of these enemies are not going to aggro. We'll see when we get closer to the top what's going on up there. That's pretty interesting continuity, in all honesty, when it comes to like the design of Gelsba to the design of Devoy. The fact that they've got like these like kind of areas that go above over here and stuff like that. Like Devoy's got lots of that kind of thing. And then they've got the river. This area down here that goes down to the river. It has very similar feel to the two, which is interesting. Did these lizards drop skins? Oh, you know we're doing it now. Oh, you get one tapped. Alright then. The double attack, let's go! I wasn't intending to kill these, but now that they're here, I just want to see if I can get a quick lizard skin. Val is just not real anymore. Now, no skin. Where does that cave go? It goes off the map. There's more. There's more. There's so many more! Wait, they linked, right? Oh, I've got Defender now. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Val's gonna cleave for us. Let's do it. Come on, bud. Getting evasion skill ups? Let's go. Maybe I should just do that for a little bit. Sounds like a good idea, in all honesty. Alright, not this way. We're just gonna keep running. You guys just keep hitting me. I need those evasion skill ups. No! No! You fool! We didn't even get one skin, dude. We just got 4 tails. Get out of my way! You fool! We were gonna get all the skill ups. Well, we get to level 30 evasion, I guess. I got like 6 levels on it. With just that little short kiting. I guess I shouldn't have been running around with my weapon out. And then it would have been fine. This is a pretty cool area, actually. Where is this guy? Hmm? Right here somewhere? Is that you? There he is. Good day, sir. You don't even aggro me anymore. Got protect. Alright. He died. Where is... Ah. Where does Fort Gilsba come from? This way? Apparently there's a survival guide there. Grunt. There's a grunt. Must be. Oh, I'm a little bummed out we didn't get the lizard skins. Oh well, I guess. Oh well. Oh, I get the map for here too. Nice. Alright, at least we got Halver now. We're gonna get Semi though in a second. Both Halver and Semi are actually pretty good DDs. We'll probably be working them into the rotation over Tenzin. Because... like, Tenzin's not horrible, but he's... I would say more mediocre. He will create a lot of skill chains, so if you have Shantoto 2, I think there's value, probably. But without that, I'm not so sure. We're probably a good 20 minutes still from nighttime, so not gonna do that quite yet for Spook, but Alright. Part 1 is done. Yo, what's up, Maha? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. The longest trek. You think this is a long trek? We need to get our mount before we're running all the way to Windurst. So I'm going to go to Juneau next to do that. And then we'll ride from Juneau all the way down. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, no, I still have to do Gosbit Grass, actually. Yeah, I'm going to have to run all the way to Marif. Or take the boat. We can check the boat in Selbina when we're doing the cabbage quest. That is a option. Actually, we should probably do that now, since we're waiting for nighttime for Spook anyway. That actually makes a lot of sense. I gotta go up here. That's what we'll do. We'll go and check the timer on the boat in Selbina. It's all good. It's totally fine. Don't mind me, I'm just going to stand in the water, polluting it. Man, I don't know if there's going to be any way to abandon that lizard quest, too. We're not going to be able to, like, do that, I bet. And now I'm going to have to complete it before I get the next one. It's kind of a downer. But we know for next time I want to get this neck piece, I need to trade more than 50 Lethane cabbages. So, next time, it hopefully won't be the same problem. I'm going to go to Selbina and then come back here probably before, if the boat's not there, just to see if I can get the, with New Fame, just skip the lizard thing, but I probably won't be able to. I'm guessing. Usually when you restart a quest, you have to complete it before they'll give you another quest. Usually. Alright. This is going to give us a neck piece. I don't know if we need the water resist neck, but we'll keep it, I guess, for now. There's not much to do with this. It just has, like, +1 agility on it. So I don't know if this is going to be a quest I do in the future. But felt like, well, might as well. We're here. That'll also give us some fame, too. But it gives us an extra agility, which could be nice for ranged, potentially. Okay, so KRT at night. We're going to Selbina now. Trade these cabbages. Then we'll just check in Sandy here. if the boat's not there. Because we're just kind of hanging out a little bit till we can get nighttime. And then we're going to go try to kill Spook. I don't see a boat, so... But we'll give this guy some more cabbage. Because that'll get us... It's Sandoria Fame 3 is technically the requirement, so... Right, which is the NPC that tells you the time on the boat? So I don't actually have to go in. Is it you? No. Who is it? Is it you? No. One of these NPCs does. Oh, 5 minutes Earth time. Okay, we got time. We're gonna go check and see if we can do the sandy thing, and then we'll come back. We're taking the boat this time. I have a feeling I won't be able to buy any more lizard skins here, so I'm just gonna have to hope that she'll give me the quest. Yo, Chaos trying to buy lustreless scales. Somebody hook him up. First of all. Can I cancel that? No. Ooh. And I can't buy any more from you right now. You were sold out. Ooh, back pieces though. You sell back pieces. Ram mantle. Warrior belt? Yo. Let's go. I didn't know they sold the belt. Is that a normal thing, or is that because somebody sold one? Hold on, let me double check. Because I don't want to buy it if it's Warrior belt. Because sometimes stuff is sold, but that's because somebody sold it to the place. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to buy that from here. I think somebody's been selling all this stuff to them. I'm not confident, though. Let me look up this NPC name. Yeah. Items that they sell. Yeah, it doesn't show that she can sell those. So I don't think I should be allowed to buy these, because this is a player that sold all this stuff to her. Then. Shoot. Alright, I wasted some guilt. It's fine. I got excited for a second. I was like, ooh. But not so. Not so ooh. Alright, so we can't do lizard skins for now. Someone's been crafting. That's why they're all gone. Taking the boat? Is that the plan? Yeah, we have a last run command now too for previous runs, so you can definitely check that out. Yeah, if you check the command for last run and watch that clip, you can see all the details of how the run ended. I wonder if there's another location to buy lizard skin, actually. Oh, you know what? This doesn't even say she sells lizard skins. Hold on. So was I not supposed to be able to buy those? Lizard skin. Huh. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to buy those. Maybe those were also not supposed to be on her. I'm learning so much. Alright, well, good thing I have to do the quest again. Which means I have to farm those. Unless, like, the wiki's not up to date. Because that's the other possibility, right? Yo, look at the timing. Let's go. Remember doing this? Anyone else? Remember this hack? But yeah, Pride, we died in the last run, so that's why I'm not... This is a new run. The character gets completely deleted if we die, so... Who's coming? Who's going for a ride? Yeah, that's why it's a challenge. That's why it's called a challenge. Yo, what's up, AIM? Nope, not a Taru. If you check out the last run command, it'll pull up a clip of what happened. But ultimately, we died. Yeah, it was pretty unfortunate. Sorry, I'm coughing. I'm coughing. I choked on my water. All right. Sorry about that. On the last one, I think my thief got to like 31. Summoner was 25. And then Black Mage 10 and all the other ones were 1. We're further into this run than we were the other one, basically, when it comes to missions, because I didn't have to get a job to 30 to unlock the primary job. And the Summoner quest takes time, so we had put more time into that other run, even though we're further ahead in this one now. Oh man, am I gonna go hang out on the dock? Or on the top? Totally get bodied by something. Can you summon on here? No. Oh, you can. Interesting. What do you guys sell other than some fishing stuff? Man, do we fish? Nah, not here. Crab? Pugil. Alright. It's funny you can use trusts here. I wouldn't have thought so. These ones are both too weak, but I'm not sure what the Kraken would be. Or if it brings out the pirates. I don't know what level the pirates are, but they can be probably pretty nasty. So if the sky gets dark, run. But yeah, right now in this run we are level 25, because we're not allowed to level any further now. Not until we complete 2-3, because the mission 2-3 is formerly a level capped 25 fight. So to follow the rules of the challenge, I have to do that fight now before I can level further. So. But we did roll Warrior this time over Summoner, so Warrior's going to be, I think, for certain things, a lot easier. But it opens up some new challenges also, I think, with, I don't know, different things. Yeah, pretty much right after this I gotta start promies, because at level 30, promies have to be done. And again, the odds are I'm gonna start promies at 30, and by the time I'm finishing my last promy, if nothing goes wrong, odds are my level's gonna be above 30. There's no way around it. Like, I'm not gonna be grinding and leveling, but the odds of me getting some experience while in there, right, killing things, I might end up hitting 31, 32. And there's just no way around it, unfortunately. I wish there was a way you could actually turn the level caps back on. If Square would do that, that would be pretty sweet. Yeah, the safe hold run will be a little bit tricky. That one will be also level 30, right, once you're done your promies. But it shouldn't be too bad. It's mostly just orcs that are out there. And maybe the odd Gigas. So to get to the safe hold, I don't think it'll be too bad. It's the... It'll be Aqueducts that'll be the next big scary one. Aqueducts are going to be the nasty, nasty, nasty one. Because Minotaur could just doom Val, and the fight might be very, very stressful at that point. We'll see. Being Warrior helps because I can potentially be a tank for the party. So I've thought about that aim, but it doesn't work apparently. There's actually a note literally in the 2-3 mission that says you cannot level sync in the BCNM. It won't work. But I did think of that. I was like, ooh, maybe you could just level sync it. But apparently they prevent you from level syncing in the fight. So, unfortunate. Got real quiet, man. I don't see any pirates on the horizon, though. We're looking okay. Stay off my boat. Yeah, the Minotaur is true sight. But that won't be the issue, I don't think. It's just going to be making sure we kill him. I don't know how realistic it is for me to obtain holy waters. They might be pretty expensive, and I don't even know if I can buy them from the Moogle. No, I won't be able to buy them from the Moogle yet. No Ifrit fight. Yeah, that's right. We don't have to fight Ifrit. You know what, though, Maha? Despite the death, I do that fight every time. 10 out of 10 runs on Summoner are going to be doing that fight, so I don't regret the decision of going to fight him. Ifrit, of all the avatars, is the most valuable, actually, because he's the one that gets the first decent attack at level 30. So, double punch for Promies would have been massive for good damage. So, I make that decision every time. Shiva, I felt like I only did because I knew I was going to use her later at like level 50. But I think, you know what, in a summoner run, you just do all your mini forks right off the bat, right? If you're level capping to 20, do it all. Like, get it all done, because if you feel like you have to go back and do it later, after you've made so much progress in missions, I just feel like that sucks, because what if you just end up dying, and now your run's dead because you failed the mini fork fight? I'd rather just do the mini forks early, and if I die there, the run dies there, instead of going through an extra days and days of missions and then find out, oh, now I need them, and you know what I mean? Unless you're planning to wait for the prime fight. Because I have soloed those at level 75 before. But I don't think I want to do that again, realistically. Oh man, it's looking a little bit gross out here. Oh, Kraken's out. Sea horror. Impossible to gauge. He's up. What is the sea horror level? Let's see. What's his level? Can only 100 fist once. Oh, he's level 60 to 62, so he wrecks me, is the answer that you were looking for. We're now stuck up here. I can buy bolts again. It's true. Actually, I need to go buy ammunition because I have a bow for level 30. I'm going to be using that in the Promies because Ranger and Warrior can one-shot the strays with a ranged attack, which is pretty sick. So I don't know if I have an access to a crossbow right now. I'm not sure. I'd have to look and see. It's possible. Yeah, War gets access to a lot of stuff. I bought a bow already for Promies, like I said. So that'll help us destroy the strays, I think. Oh man, we might end up missing Spook again, because it's already like nighttime now. We'll see. How far are we from? 6 minutes. And 6 minutes is gonna be like 3 more game hours. Yeah, we're gonna miss him, I think. There's maybe a world, but that's a long run for me to get there. He's up till 4. So he just spawned, like, right now. He's spawning. But it's not a big deal. I mean, I don't need to kill Spook, technically. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. It's only 3 evasion. It's not, like, a massive amount. I'd be better off just, like, capping my evasion first. Because that's something we need to do. I need to do what I was doing in Gelsba and gather up a bunch of lizards or something and then just let them cap out my evasion a bit. That'll probably be the next thing. And then, Promies, we're going to unlock Ninja first, too. So we're going to get Warrior to 30. We're going to go unlock Ninja. And do a few of that kind of thing, too. So we're not going to be at the Promies anytime immediately soon. But we're not that far away. Obviously, that's assuming I don't die in 2-3. If I die in 2-3, well then I die in 2-3. And we reassess. But right now I feel like this is the most comfortable 2-3 fight I'm ever going to have because Warrior's a good DD. So I'm hoping it won't be a big deal. Oh, we can actually continue Rhapsodies also now, too, but I don't want to do the last part, the fight 1-9. But we will get access to Semi, the Trust. Yo, chat, I'm just going to get the ads out of the way. We're just on the boat. Nothing's happening. So I'm going to run ads, get them out of the way. For those that don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it gets rid of the pre-roll ads, so you don't get hit with an ad when you join the stream. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock. But I'm going to get them out of the way now while we're on the boat, because you're not going to miss anything. I try to always run ads in a way where you're not going to miss content, but sometimes in this challenge, I'm mostly doing, like, let's say XPing or something. You're not going to miss too much anyway during them, but I try to always give fair warning, so I'm going to hit them now, get them done, and then we'll be running from Mara to probably Marifatad to start farming Gosbit grass, and then we'll continue from there on to Juno to get our mount. But see ya in a few. See, Horror's still hanging out, huh? Okay. At least we have some job ability stuff set up. Macros, What's the weapon skill called? Shield Break. I don't know what the first one is. Is it Raging Axe? Or Raging... Rampage is the match. Maybe it's Raging Axe, I think. I'd like to get that as well. Those are the 3 weapons I want to start working on. I'm tempted to see how good the axe is on... Sub Ninja. I think that's what I used in the fight when I beat Promise on my first character ever, back when there was a level cap. I think. Man, is there a world where we can get to Spook before he... Maybe? If I go to the book? Where's my closest book? There's not really a book here, is there? If I just go to Sandoria? I want to see if I can get there in time. I only got 5 game hours, though. That's like... Well, that's just over 10 minutes. Maybe I can make it. I'll try. Worst case, I get the book there, and then next time I do get him. But... we'll try. We now have the home point, so... I'll see what I can do. It's a bit of a haul, though, so I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. And then after we do this, we could always come back to Sandy and see if there are any more lizard skins. Because if there isn't, that means that that actual NPC doesn't really sell them. And I just got... It just kind of coincidentally happened that they had some. Which means I need to remember that for next time so I don't accidentally buy them again. I don't know, man. I think it's a long run. I probably should have went and grabbed the book before so that I could have warped right to KRT, but it is what it is. I don't think I'm going to get there, though. It takes so long to run. It's like, hurry! Hurry hard! We're curling out here. But yeah, we'll grab the book. Odds are it's going to take, like, almost the full 10 minutes to get there, I'm guessing. Because I have 10 minutes as soon as the game clock changes. Which is pretty soon. 10 minutes pretty much from, like, roughly right now, though. Start the timer! We'll see. I'll give it a go. I don't have to worry about aggro, which is nice. Ooh, this is a long hallway. We made it. I should be starting the Autolin stuff too, so I can start my impetures. And realistically, I should be doing them probably like at the beginning of each stream, so that they can replenish, because that'll be a pretty big thing. But the thing is all these missions are going to take so long. By the time I'm actually ready to do Autolin missions, I don't think that's going to be the thing that holds me back. Because Autolin doesn't start till level 99, which means I've completed almost every other mission type at that point. Which I don't think is going to happen on this attempt. I don't know how many attempts it's going to take to get that close or that far in, but... I can't imagine that this challenge is going to be easy in any way, shape, or form. Oh man. Come on! Like 8-ish minutes. A little less than 8 minutes to get there right now. I don't know. I might get there then. KRT's not that big. Just the tunnel section is a little bit long. Again, I'll grab the book here just to be safe. Watch that be what costs me. We'll pull out Val too. We got our book. Okay. We're not going to need another trust. This thing's like level 10 or 12 or something. If he's even up. He might not be up. It all depends on if somebody's ran out here and killed it. There is a chance that he won't even be up. But I think it's worth the check, because I think the drop rate's like, it's super common. I don't know if it's 100%, but it's common, that's for sure. So I figure it's worth trying. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. Oh, yo, nice. Congrats. Magicite isn't too bad. It's just a lot of running. But I say that because I've done the speedrun now enough times to kind of know exactly where to go. I have Magicite quests routed even to know which cutscene is the shortest. Like where, because you get a cutscene at the end of when you get the last Magicite. I think it's the Windurst one. The Windurst one? Or was it the Bastok one? I forget which one it is, but it's one of those two, I think, that has the short cutscene. It was like pretty significant too. It was like 12 or 13 seconds shorter. It'll be in my notes somewhere. I think it might be the Bastok one actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, here we go. Well, at least we got here. We made it with like just under 5 minutes to spare, so wasn't as far as I thought. Let's see it. Yeah, worth it on a speedrun for sure. Is he here? Yo, he's here! Anything gonna aggro me? No. Okay. Get him! Drop it! Drop it now! I missed. Drain? skill ups? Alright, we'll try. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Oof. The whiff. No drop. Sad day. Alright. I just realized I have to run to Windurst. Because I'm already level 25. So if I'm going to do the mount quest, I would have to change jobs. Or I'm going to end up getting experience and leveling higher. So I have to actually go to Windurst now. And then we'll go farm Gosbit grass after. Unfortunate, but it's the right call. Unfortunate, but it's the right call. So we're walking. At least we'll grab the Booberimu book, though. So we won't have to run through that zone a second time. But, yeah, that's unfortunate. That was one of the nice things about getting to level a job to 30 first, before unlocking Summoner. But the original 6 jobs have it a little bit harder with what you can do to some degree, because you can't level like Thief above 10 because you have to complete the first rank missions. Like I could now. Now I would be allowed to. We're doing that again, actually. I'm just going to bring you out. Who said I should go kill Argus? Who was that? Was that Yuki? What level is Argus, actually? I don't even know. Argus. He's only level 36, actually. That's not even that bad. Not something I would want to kill right now. Maybe after 2-3 when I can get to level 30. Still beats level 60s? Oh. There's a lot of goblins right here. Why would it still beat a level 60 though? Or you're talking a solo level 60 though. The party should be able to take him out, right? Or is it the death ray that's nasty? Oh, Leech King can also spawn. He shares the timer. It's kind of annoying. HP earring though. Either way, it's kind of a nice thing. Although the accuracy's better. The spawn location is like around a bunch of leeches? Yeah. Disgusting. You'd have to clear the leeches out first. Like that would be a requirement probably. All good. I just thought of it because I'm literally like right here, right? Isn't the entry like somewhere over here? I think. Oh, that's the exit. Oh. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever camped Argus. I think I did kill him once, but I don't think I ever camped it. Oh, I went the wrong way, gamers. Good thing I looked at the map. Good thing I had the map. Yeah, yeah. I mean, no one would be killing him now, but so it does open it up if I wanted to go see if he was up to kill it, but I don't know. We're gonna get a neck piece that has 2 accuracy on it when I go to quiff him at some point, which is kind of nice for at least now. For now. Definitely not as good as the amulet. Alright. There's our checkpoint. Really wish I could do this part with a mount, but I kind of shot myself in the foot by getting all that extra XP, farming fetish pieces. Not like I could have done it faster. Without, well, I mean, I could have. I just would have had to get off of Warrior, and I would have had to level Thief from scratch. Or at least to level 15. Because I could have killed those things at 15 for sure, but then there's always the risk that, like, you get to a point where you're not supposed to level anymore. To keep it below Warrior's level. I don't know. We gotta go to port. Right? Port. Windurst. Oh no, Windurst Walls. Because we gotta go to the Heavens Tower. That's where we gotta go. Chat, how's your Wednesday going? I guess the pros, though, is like you get to run through some of these areas at a potentially a higher level. Compared to the Summoner Quest, I wasn't able to do that as easily. So that is one of the pros of getting one of the original 6 starting jobs over the other ones, but I think I like the other version better. Too long? You need the weekend already? Yeah, weekend's crazy. Got my flights on. I think I don't leave till like 11 a.m. for leaving for Minneapolis. I am headed to SGDQ, and I'll be gone till the 13th. So it'll be a nice vacation. My weekend's going fairly well, I would say, Vincent. My weekend. Every day is a weekend for me right now. It sucks. I really actually wish I had a job. Yo, there's somebody here. A blue mage. Level 40. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got 6 applications out now. It is Earth weather. It's true. Good thing we don't need that anymore. My 7-day-a-week weekend is going well, yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of job applications out. I'm just waiting for one of them to phone me. And of course, I'm leaving the country in 4 days. 3 days. 3.5 days. So that's probably going to help. Can't imagine how that would throw a wrench into anything. It's not horrible here, yeah. Like, it's better here in Saskatchewan than it is in a lot of other places in Canada. Like, when I lived in Whitehorse for a short time in March and April, like, the cost of food wasn't much different, but, like a house in Whitehorse that costs, like, 600,000 to 700,000 costs, like, 350 to 400 here. So, yeah. Although I have heard the housing market is starting to go crazy here. Like, some people are paying a lot more now for those houses here too. So, we'll see how that all pans out. I mean, the GDQs are on my resume, so if they've read my resume and I had to explain to them where I was, that would be what I would be. That's what I would say. Like, hey, I'm actually at the one time a year I'm at this event. I used to go twice a year, but since COVID, I'm down to just the summer one now. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. I'd like to like get back into a house. Like I'm actually at my parents' now since I moved home because I have no work, and because since I have no work, I actually can't buy a house. Right? Because you need to have like a minimum 3 months proof of your job before you can apply for a mortgage here. So I'm just kind of waiting till I have work, and then I can start looking for a house again. I have money saved up because I sold my house when I moved. So I have money for a down payment, thankfully, and all that stuff is ready, but I just can't start applying for places yet. I'm from Vanadil! Oh, right, I forgot. My bad. Yeah, we just had Canada Day yesterday, July 1st. Good times, good times. Okay, before we actually do this fight, I am gonna gather up, like, maybe some Mandragoras. And we're just gonna, like, let them punch me a bunch to raise my evasion higher. And then I might run around... Physical damage kills, eh? Might run around trying to get... Oh, that actually kind of sucks. Physical damage kills? That's like actually the worst possible timing for that. Because I want to kill things with physical damage while I'm skilling up my axe. That sucks. Actually. Dang it. How's my Unity stuff doing? Like, I feel like I should be getting a Puru soon, but maybe I'm not quite anywhere near that. What's it? I'm looking for this. Unity. Shared. I should set that. Multiple enemies. Plantoids? I could kill the Mandies, I guess, for that. Arcana, undead with magic. I don't have my leader yet. Spoils, Saruda Cotton. Vanquish Mandragoras. Look at this. Magic bursts? I don't have the ability to do that. I gotta be careful on the XP, but I do want to earn accolades. My accolades are at 3660. What is it, 5,000? Is it 5,000 when you get your Unity Trust? So that'll be huge. Apuru's great. However, she's not going to get good until she's 50, because that's when she gets not. So really, until we get to, like, Sicarium. it's gonna be kind of rough on MP for the trusts. Which honestly is why Joachim might be helpful, maybe for like Ballad or something. Maybe he'll give the trusts Ballad. Actually wouldn't mind that here. So at least they have something. Okay. Okay, Winterst Walls. It wasn't even that bad of a run, honestly. I thought it was going to be worse. But because I was kind of like chatting with you guys, it kind of just drifted away. That's how this game works. Thankfully, I don't need to do Yag necklaces now that you can purchase zinc ore for fairly cheap. I didn't actually check the Bastok goldsmithing guild, but I was reading that that's a thing. If I have to do Yag necklaces, then we might be here for a while after we get to 20 or finish 2-3. Possibly, possibly. Oh yeah, we're gonna get our Shantoto cutscene now. I haven't even been to Juno yet, so I haven't even got a crystalline prophecy yet. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yo, what's up, Steve? Yeah, Shantoto's pretty good. I felt like when they added her to Dissidia, I felt like I was forced to play her because I felt like I couldn't not play the FF11 character. She's got all the cool spells. It just bring you back all the memories, all the nostalgia. You're talking like when she did like the break on targets, like a limit break kind of thing? I forget what all those moves are called, but yeah, the brave attack. Oh yeah, brave attack. That's what it's called. There it is. The face of death. It's been so long since I've played Dissidia, but when I was packing like a few months ago when I moved away, I found like my PSP and it's the game disc is still in the cart, but my battery was bulged, so I need to I'm gonna grab this quick. I needed to plug it in to play, and it's just weird holding the thing without a battery in it. Okay, port. Do I just go back, I guess? Is that where the things are? Is in port? The consoles? Man, it's been a long time. I think they are. But yeah, I think you're right. I think her attacks, like, the element changed or something depending on different things, and I don't remember exactly what it was. Unless it was just random. Could have been maybe random, too. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, the Sandoria one is right there. That's right. I remember that now. Interesting that they're in different locations. That's just back to walls. I'm wrong. I was right! I was right! I was right! You were all there. You saw I was right. I didn't do anything wrong. I should have just let my autopilot take me. I was doing totally fine, and then my brain decided to step in, and all heck broke loose. It's like, no, this is wrong. I did. No, I can't do it again. It's too late. That was a one-time thing. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. Waters would have been faster. It's on the other side. Brutal. I should have grabbed the home point by the Mog House there, too. Fine. I might not need it. I know you need it later for, like, COP. But, I'm not confident I'm even going to get that far. That's going to be the first challenge, I think. Like, dying to Ifrit in some ways is whatever. Because, like, that's just a challenge that comes additionally with playing Summoner, which is just really unfortunate. But for the missions themselves, like, the Promies, I think, are going to be the hardest first thing we do. I don't really think that this 2-3 mission is going to be that hard. We'll see. Maybe I'm well underestimating how hard this is going to be. I shouldn't have to worry about the Apex, though. Which one do I have to talk to? Not this room? Oh, I see. There was a door. No, trusts are allowed. If it was no trusts, it would be impossible. Because you needed full parties to do these fights. And I'm doing them at their designed level caps, so it would be not possible to do them solo. There's a very rare, like, there's very rare times when it is possible. Like, for example, I know back in the old days, Blue Mage could solo the Promies. But it was very hard, and you needed, like, all the best gear, and a lot of that gear is going to be stuff that I can't obtain because it breaks the rules that I'm using. Yeah, so we get trusts. Now, some people might think that'll make it too easy, but I guarantee you it will not. Because the trusts are not, like, they're good, but they're not as good as people make them out to be a lot of times. That said, Val was updated since the last time I did a lot of these fights, and so it may end up being easier now. I have no clue what to expect, in all honesty. So, we're playing it by ear. We're going to see. Maybe easy, maybe not. May end up being really hard, and I won't know until I actually get to do one of the fights, you know? So, when we start running out to Gideus, I'm gonna throw a prediction up. People can gamble their Alexandrite if they wish. Hello? What is going on? Take me in! Let me in! I'm banned! There's, Void Watch, or not Void Watch, Abyssia NPCs in here. That's interesting. What's the fastest way out? Port will put me in East Ronfar, but I'm better to leave out Winter's Waters, I think. Exit. That's closer. I'm gonna go trade these in to get my trusts, because now these are my two best DDs. Semi is really strong. She's gonna become like locked in to my party pretty much. And Halver's pretty decent as well. I do think there's gonna be times though where I think Joachim might be helpful for MP regen, like for refresh. Okay, we want to go to Waters, so let's go. I could get my key item for going through Necropolis later. I gotta do that, so I might as well grab that now too, I guess, while I'm here. I don't think there's a level requirement for that quest. Yo, we're gonna see the best Taru in the entire game. Building it up right now. She's the best. No one can change my mind. So I hope you're ready. No, not Kupipi. Her name is Haroro. And she's the best. There she is. Look at her go. Look at her go, man. So cute. She's the best. Look at that little run. Go, girl, go! The best terror in the game. Fight me. Guess I'll go grab this while I'm right next to it. Okay. What else did I want to grab? I'm gonna use these. And then... the COP Tarus are alright. They're okay. But they're no Hororo. Is it you, I think? Oh, not you. Okay. It's you? It's one of you guys. Is this it? Yeah, this is the one. That key item that he's giving me allows me to open the doors in Necropolis without needing somebody to hit the button. So I'll need that for when I actually do my limit break quest from 50 to 55. So I may not need it in this run if I don't make it that far, but I'm right here, so I might as well grab it. Oh, okay. Let's go trade these in, and then we'll come right back here. Semi's huge, though. That's huge, huge, huge. Okay, then once we do this, we have to go back to Melik, and then we go back to Naji, and then we are rank 3. So we are almost done rank 3 missions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't classify the COP Tarus very high necessarily. I don't think they're bad characters. But like my favorite one is that one, Hororo. And then my second favorite Taru is Shavivi. She's in Norg. She's the one that's like walking back and forth near Gilgamesh's room. I don't know if I have a third favorite. I'm trying to think. There's also the Taru over by the cooking guild in the same zone as Hororo that runs around the dock area. That's pretty funny too, but I don't think he's as good as Hororo. Okay. Gamers, I'm putting up a prediction. Will we win the 2-3 BC&M fight? You have 5 minutes. I'm honestly feeling... I feel like I feel pretty good about this. But... Yo, cutscene? Oh! Is this the beginning of Mughal coup d'etat? I thought that was at the Mog House that starts. Oh, this is Shantota's Ascension still. All inductees must report. Very strange. Okay. It's almost gonna be nighttime again. Do you think Spook would respawn? I don't know what Spook's respawn timer is. Respawns every 5 minutes because it's technically a normal monster and not a notorious monster. Oh! There is no placeholder. Oh! Well, snap. The more you know. You'll get those channel point votes in. We're going to be doing mission 2-3. This is the first attempt at it. Because we never made it to this fight with the first character, so. We would have, but Ifrit is too good. He outplayed us, that's for sure. I should just provoke you. Give me some evasion. Have unlocked the teleport. Wish he would catch up. Come on. Normally you don't want monsters to be able to keep up with you. I do. Give me those juicy skillups. We're multitasking now. Oh, he crit me for 4. Ow. He does that 100 more times. I'm gonna die. Slowing down. Catch up. Catch up. What happened there? Did you like do a TP move? There you go. I thought I was gonna pass more Mandies, and I thought they might link, but turns out I did not. Getting lots of skill ups though, so that's nice. Oh, there's another one. Let's go. I just want to see if they link first, and if they do, awesome. If they don't, I'll provoke them. They seem like they do not. That's why it was sweet when I had all those lizards chasing me. I was like, oh, nice. I've got all these guys. Just swing. Don't one tap him? Nice. Sweet. least the skill ups are slowing down. That's a good sign. It means I'm going to have to do this somewhere else. Okay. A coronet. Yo. There's a quest that uses that, isn't there? Alright. We'll pull out... Do we need to pull anyone out for this, actually? Whatever, we'll pull Val out. We're zoning anyway, so it's not like it'll matter. Odds are all these guys are going to be mostly too weak. It'll just be the few that are near the end. I only need like 6 million more. Yeah. What's going on, Lurker? Good to see you. You know what? I should probably run the ads and get them out of the way before we go in. Actually, no, I can snooze them. I don't think the fight's gonna take more than 15 minutes, so I'll just snooze them. That's what we'll do. Snooze. There, now it shouldn't be a problem. I can't imagine the fight's gonna be longer than that, but you never know, I suppose. I'm not on Black Mage this time, so my accuracy might become an issue here. Might have to switch to sword. Which isn't great either, realistically. It's not really a good solution. We'll see, though. We'll see how this goes. I can't wait to use Mighty Strikes and then just miss everything. Benedict? Nope. It's this way? I never remember. I think that was the right hole. Maybe it wasn't the right one. We'll find out, I guess. I might have taken the wrong one. Because this doesn't look right. I thought you just wrap around to the right. Did I not go to the right? Maybe there was still a whole other path to go. Possibly, possibly. Oh. Okay, this is where I came in, isn't it? I think. I might be going the wrong way again. We'll see. I thought I knew where I was going. I didn't plan to buy the map here because I was like, oh yeah, this is easy. Oh, this is an entrance. Okay, this is not what I want then. Oh, okay. I know where I am. I'm now on the other side, I think. I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. Oh wait, I don't even need to drop down, do I? You only drop down if you're going to the NM. There's where I dropped. I don't need to do that though, because I'm not going to the NM. Aha. Memory is hard. We'll see. If I look like I'm in the wrong spot, I'll know, but nope, I'm good. Forget what he drops. It's like a hand for Summoner, right? And then he drops like, not Astral Signa, Monster Signa, right? Monster Signa. That's what he drops. That's the wanted item. Is he up? I don't see him up. Looks like it's just 2 Benedicts. Good old Monster Sigma. Well, we're gonna see how this goes. Hopefully not too terrible. Hopefully very straightforward. Ooh, the Votary's still DC. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go Val, Millie, and then maybe we just go Halver and Semi. Here we go. First mission, essentially. If I start missing like crazy, I'm definitely switching back to sword. But we'll see how this goes. I mean, I'm gonna be relying on the trusts, I think, a bit in this fight, potentially. If I have to Mighty Strikes, I will, but I'm worried about my accuracy. If my accuracy is really bad, I could always just warp out, and then we're just gonna have to skill up. Because that's the other option. Yeah, we bring Semi back. She leaves, but we're like, nope, sorry. I want to at least get a provoke on this thing. Oh, that hurt. Nice hit, Semi. Okay, this thing's going down fairly fine. Hope for the Dragon Will as well. Halver's nice too because he does have a little bit of MP as well. So it just gives a little bit more safety. Oh. Sidewinder, man. There it is. Semi's so good, dude. Get the impaction. Let's go. She did like a third of its health with that Sidewinder. Super good. Yo, we win. Nobody guessed no. Probably smart. Yeah, nothing like getting a level 55 weapon skill at 20. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Okay, let me go to my doc here. Let's just double check. So this is done, that's done, that's done. We are now allowed to go to level 30. We're going to start the Seekers of Odalin Imperatures. We can now do rank 3 missions, and we can start Chains of Promanthea, which I haven't even done yet. I haven't even been to Quiffum to do that, so I guess I can warp out of here. Okay, well that was pretty fine, I would say. That's probably the best way to describe it. That went pretty fine. If COP has anything similar to say, I mean, that fight is a lot easier than the COP fights from what I remember. I'm definitely going to do Promethean Dem first when it comes to the COP missions, because I think that's the easiest one, and I think that is at least a good eye-opener as to what to be in store for the other fights. Yeah, COP is going to be interesting. It's the level caps, man. It's all the old level caps again. That's the thing that's going to be interesting to me, I think. I'm hoping it'll be actually challenging. That's what I'm hoping for. When I speedran COP, you do a lot of the fights at a high level, and so you just kill the BCNM fights super easy. But doing them at their level cap intended times could be very stressful, so we're gonna find out. So our next big thing is gonna be the Promethean fights, that's for sure. Mission 3-1, and then Mission 3-3. I'm gonna have to climb Delquit's Tower, actually. I didn't realize. I need to do that pretty much right away here. Let's go! I got an adventurer's certificate. Alright, let's go see what new stuff we can get. Actually, hold on. Can I start this now? No. I need to go trade crystals. Gamers, we have an ad coming up. For those that don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it removes the pre-roll ads, so when you join the stream, you don't get hit with a 30-second ad. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use AdBlock. but you're not really going to miss any content. The big part of the mission is now done. So I'm going to let him go, and we'll see you in a few. Oh, this is all the same stuff I had already. Rank 3. Centurion Axe. Oh, yes, please. That's pretty sweet. Bronze medal? MP? Nah. Visor. Dex. Accuracy and attack. Agility, defense 7. Agility, defense 16. We're gonna compare this. Dex on the hands, Vit on the body, and Dex on the visor. Agility, agility, Vit, Vit and agility. Wait, where's the feet? Man, this other set might be actually better. There's more defense on these, though. Wasn't it? 17? Yeah, but not much. What do I do with my, I thought I had the whole set. Is there no feet for this set? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I not buy it? Is there no foot piece? There totally was. I thought I bought it. Yeah, there is. Vit, +2. Okay, so let me look here again. We get agility. I can get Dex instead. Vit instead. Dex instead. I like the legs of those. And I like the feet. I think we take the hands, the body, and the head. If I have enough conquest points. Oh, I don't. I'm broke. Alright. I have no conquest points. Rip. Well, we got the axe. And the axe, I think, was worth it. Because that'll be a nice upgrade in damage. Since I can't use that one quite yet. I only get to use it for 1 level, but I'm not going to allow myself to use the level 31 one, even if I hit 31 while I'm in the middle of promies, which I might. I'm going to force my gear to stay below at 30, as a rule. I do have copper vouchers right now, but it's fine. I'm just getting rid of that. It's fine. You were listening while mowing the lawn? What did you heard all my secrets? Okay, we need to go now to Juno. The next thing is to go there and Quiffum to level, but also we're gonna need to do Quiffum for the key, Delkfoot's key. She's my second favorite. Shavivi, she's my second favorite. And then we can also start Chains of Promanthea too, while we're in Quiffum. Um, I should go up the other way to get the Badot and all that kind of stuff, but I do need to do... where am I going? Mines? Yeah. I do need to get my mount. Like, this is like the time to get the mount where I can actually get a couple levels while I'm doing it. Haroro is my favorite. Yeah. She's in Winter's Waters. She's the little girl that runs around up and down the stairs. She's the best. No, not even close. I think when you talk to her, like, she's like singing to herself too. She's like in her own little world, dude. It's great. Okay, where am I going? Kulshushu? Yeah, I guess that's the closest I got. Alright, we're gonna store those for now. Uh-huh. I did point her out when I was walking past. But yeah, she's my second favorite. I did point her out. I didn't start 3-1, did I? Technically. That's fine. I can go back and do that anytime. Chat, if you didn't know, all the previous attempts and VODs are going up on my YouTube page. So if you missed the previous run and you wanted to see the ending or wanted to see parts of that run, you can just go !VOD, VOD, and you can see all the past attempts up until yesterday's run. I'm going to keep trying to do that, probably with like minimal editing, just unless there's something that like I feel like is dragging. Like when I was searching for weather, I think I edited a lot of that stuff out while we were just standing around. So you're not going to really miss a lot if I cut stuff out there, but just so you're aware, we are kind of working on that. And if you feel like you're not going to catch a stream or something, hopefully I'll be able to have all the attempts up there. So if you ever want to catch up, good place to find them. I don't really know much or necessarily care about algorithm stuff because like YouTube is like, I don't really do anything with my YouTube too much, but I am going to be putting the VODs up there, so. I guess we grab the telepoint. I don't see myself ever getting on White Mage though. But you never know. Maybe I'll level it to have like a poor man's paladin. I know some people have done that with Warrior. Maybe there's a world. I never did grab the Hala crystal, but we never really went anywhere near the crag, so. This has been a pretty good day, though, honestly. There hasn't been really a lot of stress in the run because of how long it took us to get fetish pieces to drop. And because of that, our level was a little higher than we probably normally would have been for some of the stuff. But we would have gone to 25 anyway after that, so realistically, it wasn't that big a deal. A lot of the 2-3 area missions, you're not really in any danger from a lot of monsters. But that's going to change pretty significantly as we start getting into now rank 3 missions. I don't think 3-1 will be that bad because we're not really going anywhere in Bordeaux where there's a lot of dangerous monsters. I think we just got to kill Copper Quadovs at the beginning. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this all goes. The Bastok missions and the Winders missions are still kind of a mystery to me. Like, I don't have a lot of knowledge on the difficulty. I mostly just know the Sandoria questline from speedrunning it. So, I'm definitely going to be trying to write some notes down for future attempts of like, hey, check out like this axe, for example. If you have warrior, like, or dark even, or rune fencer, like that's a nice weapon. Or level 30 for doing promies. Well, Gosbit grass will be easier to farm. The drop rate might not be. It's the only thing I'm not sure of at the moment. We will see. Having Semi to farm Gosbit grass is pretty funny, though. She's going to rip them apart because they're weak to piercing. And Halvor's got a pole arm, too, so... This is going to be pretty nutty, I think. We should also grab Ostroja's book. Because we'll be needing to go back there. More lizards. These ones are still easy prey. I want the lizard skins. How bad do you take? How long do you take to kill? Oh, no time. Because he still opens with Uriel Blade. My accuracy, man, my accuracy. Alright. We won't worry too much about that then. But this is a good place to potentially farm them too. There's lots of spots with lizards. I just gotta go and find one and get those 3. Again, I should probably get on Thief and get Treasure Hunter now at this point, too. Like, there's lots of little things I could be doing. Treasure Hunter, I think, would be a helpful one. At least get it to 15. And then when I hit 30, I can at least farm with Treasure Hunter. I think that would be a good idea. Realistically, that's probably what I should be doing right now. But worst case, I can go over here, get Castle Ostroja, and then come back after I have Thief at 15. So. Is sword good for Thief? Yeah, I'll just keep using that, probably. Actually, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to grab Ostroja right now. think that makes a lot of sense. Hello. Hello, flies. How fast do you die? Tell me. Tell me now! It's nice to get a double attack. No grass. Oh, come on. Right. I'll be back for you guys. It's funny when you can't hear the trust's footsteps anymore. Where'd they all go? I'm all alone. But they kind of rubber band and catch back up. Yo, Normal, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hope your stream went well. All went well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Welcome, welcome. I'm probably going to stop here also, though. I'm gonna grab the Castle Ostroja book, and then I think I'm gonna be swapping to Thief and getting food. It's supper time. I'm looking down now at the time. We've been going for just over 5 hours, so that's a pretty solid stream for Iron Fantasy. I gotta find out from the guys too what the plan is for tonight. If we're doing one more Odyssey run and maybe some sortie or something. We'll be hopping on the main account and doing some event stuff probably, so. But we are still alive. This challenge has not killed us yet on Warrior. Did that not work? Yeah, I think our next step is to level Thief. Otherwise the Gosbit Grass could take a long time too. So, we're gonna get Thief to 15. Actually, we could even level Thief out here too. Probably. There you go, you got it. This was a great stream though, so we basically started out almost from scratch on this account today. Since we kind of died in our previous attempt, like right near the end of the stream, so we really didn't get much done yesterday on this account, so we're doing pretty good. We're already past mission 2-3, so we're up to rank 3. We're gonna be doing promies very soon. all within the next 5 levels. I have to complete rank 3, COP Chapter 1, and we're going to go to Seekers of Adulan and unlock the... get the imperatures going so we can start doing some of those. Did that work? Oh yeah, it did. Weird. So yeah, there's going to be lots coming in the near future, hopefully. For those that don't know what's going on, in case you don't know, we're doing like a hardcore mode challenge. So I've called it Iron Fantasy in kind of like homage to the Iron Man or Iron Mon or Iron Mario type challenges that you see around Twitch. So yeah, we're trying to complete every mission in the entire game of FF11 that's not alliance-based on 1 life. And we're not allowed to use outside help, only trusts, and we're doing all of the fights at their original intended level caps. So that's why I had to do my level, or mission 2-3 fight now while I'm still level 25. So if you want to check out the rules, you can check them out here. The rules that I've kind of like, they're still a little bit of a work in progress, but that's the process so far that we've come up with, and we're working on as we've been going. So we can now get some mission achievements. No, job levels. Not there. Where's the mission ones? Where do they go? Tutorial? Ah. Get some free levels by doing the ROEs. Did not do 2-2. But when this one is done, and this is not done. Yeah, these still to do. Chocobo license I have yet to get. That's what we're going to be working on though tomorrow, so. Okay. So we already got like a free level 4 thief. So tomorrow we're going to run out and we're just going to start leveling this up. We're going to work towards Treasure Hunter, because that's going to be huge as we start to get close now to level 30 to have as our sub job. And that'll give us access to sneak attack, which on Warrior would actually be pretty good, I think. And then the other thing we're going to want to work on at 30 is unlocking Ninja. I would like to unlock Ninja so we get Uchisemi and like Tonko and things like that for running around different areas. I think that would be really good.